Give me money. Have you given me money yet? Give me money. Give me money. Have you given me money yet? Give me money. Give me money. Have you given me money yet? Give me money. Give me money. I think like, what, an hour late? It's about right. So I guess just assume that, like, whatever time I say in the future, just, like, add an hour to that time, and that's probably when I'll actually show up to these fucking things. White peach Red Bull. I need some wings right now. What's up, everybody? I just got from a nap like 45 minutes ago, because yeah, I'm an adult apparently. No, my sleep schedule's been really fucked up lately, so yeah, Daddy needed a nap if he was gonna be up late live streaming. Oh yeah, is my hair triggering anyone yet? Is my hair, is that triggering? I know that triggers people like really hard. They start molding. Yeah, I got it re-bleached, and I'm eventually gonna color it teal or whatever. So I can be another blue hair liberal queer offering my horrible takes online. So yeah. So here's the thing about the Rex Viper stuff that's come out lately. Look, if James is gonna be releasing a new Rex Viper video every Wednesday, yeah, I'm not gonna do a new video for every video that he puts out. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until he like puts out like, you know, a batch of videos, or like a batch of his new videos are out. Isn't that sexy? It's a sexy noise. Phlegm. It's live, baby. Live from New York. But even though I have a lot to say about that fucking touch video. That was fucking rough. But yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait till next Wednesday for him to put out another Rex Viper video. Then I'll probably do a video, and then after that, it's gonna be like every 2 or 3 weeks I'll talk about 2 or 3 of his videos. That way, I don't know, I just don't want to do like, I don't really want to do it like that. I don't want to do a new video every fucking week, you know, where I'm just, I know they're going to be awful videos, but I think I'll probably have less to say about some of them than others. Like, I feel like I do have a lot to say about the touch, but, like, I know he did, like, a Scarface one, because when I did my most recent Rex Viper video, I said I noticed a bunch of new green screen garbage in the background that I hadn't seen before, and I made the statement, like, oh, are we getting a new Rex Viper video soon? That's what the world needs. Like, yeah, I know. I am positive he's going to be releasing that video, and yeah, it looks kind of like green screen garbage, but that's about all I really have to say about it, I think. So, I think it'll be better if I wait for there to be, you know, Josh Dotis owns slaves. Holy fuck! Wow. All right. I really haven't been monitoring the chat very much, have I? The Chicago Bulls. So yeah, anyway, that's my whole thing about Rex Viper, and I'm not going to talk about them tonight. But in celebration of them making content again, which, you know, it's funny, I joke about, like, oh, I need my bills paid, so, you know, Rex Viper needs to release a video or whatever. Corey Feldman's the one who's really paying my bills. If you want to get down to the nitty gritty titty committee, my top 5 like highest earning videos on YouTube are almost all Corey Feldman videos. AVGN is like somewhere down there in the top 10, but no, Corey Feldman is definitely what I'm making most of my ad revenue off of these days. So, I just think, you know, so e-celebs who try to start bands are just an interesting topic to me. So that's the honest reason why I talk about Rex Viper. I don't make like that much money off the fucking videos, so. But I like how, like, you know, Cinemassacre Truth is, like, ran with that. And, you know, I know I've said it, but obviously I was joking. But they're like, taking it, like, dead serious. Like, oh, blue-haired guys, bills must be due. Whenever I release a new Rex Viper video or whatever. But yeah, anyway, yeah, dude, I'm trying to wake up. Honestly, like I'm still half asleep. Hold on. Okay, I think as long as I mute the mic, it's not as bad when I blow my schnoz right into it. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. These allergies. Brutal this year. $2 super chat from AJR. Hi, when's Comeback King dropping? I'm hype. Oh, so it's done on my end. I am complete. I've completed the song. We are waiting on E-Rock to do his video bits because there's going to be a little bit of a music video to accompany the song that one of their people over there at the Jim and Them podcast are doing for me. I didn't think there would be a video. I thought there would just be a song and I'd just throw up like a graphic or something. But no, there's going to be, it's like a clip show of my old music videos, basically, that she synchronized kind of to the song, I guess. And then E-Rock's got his own bits that he's thrown in there for his rap part. But no, the song's done. It's pretty fucking hype. I think it sounds way better than Corey's version. So yeah, that should be dropping any day now. On this channel, obviously. Yeah, I mean, I want to get out there. I've been done with the song for like probably a week now, so I definitely want to get it the fuck out. I'm excited about it. Oh, play it tonight. Oh, well. I would have teased it more in the title of this stream if I should. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably end up playing it tonight, to be honest. Because you guys will still watch it when I drop the video, right? You better. Yeah, maybe I will just play a snippet. I wasn't planning on it, but I think the neighborhood nerd concept's gonna get old really quick, and I'm gonna want to definitely do something else on here. But I gotta be careful what I do, cause last week got copyright striked out the ass. I talked to the individual who I thought was the one who was striking down everything I was doing, and they swore up and down that they did not do that, and they wouldn't do that because that's a bitch move, which I agree. So I guess it wasn't that individual, and honestly, I'm going to stop dropping their name on here because, you know, I'm not trying to go at it with this person, you know. I'm just trying to bury the hatchet and move on. So, you know, whatever. So I guess I just got really fucking unlucky last week because, like I said, the second live stream I did, for those of you who were there, $2 super chat from Boots the Cat. Not a Feldman movie, but do you like The Burbs? I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. Isn't he in that one? I mean, it's not a Corey Feldman movie, but Corey Feldman's in it, much like the same way that Meatballs 4 isn't a Corey Feldman movie, but it kind of is, because he's like the main douchebag. I don't know. Probably something that my channel will get struck down for, so I'm kind of pea shy right now about what I play on here. I feel like Neighbor Nerds should be beyond okay to stream without any problems, unless there's just some asshole who's just getting their jollies from flagging my videos. But hopefully YouTube would be smart enough not to just go along with that, because like then just anyone could go around shutting people's streams down. Josh, you have great eyebrows. Yeah, you know, I was on chat roulette one time the other day because I'm cringe as fuck. And one dude kept saying that I just look gay. You know, I mean, this is a comment that I get that's older than time. And I'm like, what makes me look gay? And of course he's some fucking uber conservative Arabic fuck over there in one of those countries. So he's like, my friend, you have all these piercings in your face and your colored hair and you wax your eyebrows. And I'm like, whoa, I am gay. I do have the piercings and I do have colored hair, but I do not wax my fucking eyebrows at all. is just how they look. Sometimes to my detriment, because you see how they kind of curve down, giving me like a furrowed, pissy look. Even like, see, they could look like this. They could just be more straight. And I could just have a more neutral look to my face, but no, they curve down, which makes it look like I'm going like this. And yeah, people think I'm angry. So it's both a blessing and a curse, because if my eyes if they just did that, maybe people would think I'm like at least neutral facial expression at the very least. It means he wants you. Oh, the guy complaining about all my various gaieties. Do you yank your rope on chat roulette? No, that's Omegle that you yank your rope on. Chat roulette, you won't get banned, because I've done it before, but it's frowned upon. Like, they can detect if you're anyway, we're not going to talk about chat roulette and the things that go on there. But yeah, Omegle is nothing but people gooning. So yeah, if you want to goon with other gooners, then go on Omegle and jerk off with some dudes. Yeah, I'd love to know what's up with the youth, honestly. Corey wants to know too. All right, let me pull up this fucking neighbor turds. I know this is gonna be fucking boring probably, but we'll see. Maybe there's something to be derived from this sexually. Sparty Green wants us to all goon right now. I mean, I haven't gotten around to doing it today. It would be nice, to be honest, to have like a little orgasm, a little orgy. Ugh, that was cringe that I just abbreviated it to that. And now that's on here forever. Can't take it back unless I just delete the stream. Oh yeah. My friend came over the other day, and her Uber driver gave her a book that she wrote, apparently, about being celibate. It's more of a pamphlet, and I definitely have not read it yet, but I definitely plan on reading this later on the stream. As soon as she showed me this book, I was like, you must let me have this book. Because this is like right up my alley, this weird shit. Now, I will give you one teaser here. It says, there's a lot of value in remaining silent, celibate, and selective. And the author of this quote is S. McNutt. What? That's an unfortunate last name for someone who's writing about being celibate. McNutt. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I know. Reading a book on a live stream is so, that's top tier entertainment, isn't it? Fuck you. Fuck you. What's up, Dadamouth? $2 super chat. Appreciate it. The grift continues strong. All right, we're starting off with the Indiana Jones Neighbor Nerd 1 there. I don't know. Maybe you guys in the chat can tell me like what was a technically a quote unquote good episode of Neighbor Nerds. Like, is there a classic one? Is there a defining one that that's like everyone agrees is worth a watch? I fucking doubt it. What the fuck? Where is the thing I just downloaded? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. What a surprise. What a surprise. Yeah, I figured none of them, they were all the same, is what the chat's saying. I figured it's probably James being like, yeah, and Tony being like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude sounds like a fucking ogre, bro. What the fuck's wrong with his voice? Alright, now let me adjust the media source. Doo-dah. Alright, Let's. I've never seen a single one of these fucking things. I've seen like small little clips for, you know, research purposes or whatever, but I've never actually seen a full episode or even close to a full episode. So let's dive right in. Oh yeah, this is apparently a new Indiana Jones. It actually looks kind of fun from what little footage I looked at beforehand.
Hey, this is James.
John.
This is Neighbor Nerds, and well, guess what? I feel like playing Indiana Jones today.
Indiana Jones, another new game?
Yeah, another new game. Now, of course,
Wow.
you know me as the guy who plays all these old movie licensed games that suck. Because back then, when we were kids, they didn't really know how to make games off of movies. Not usually. I mean, there'd be a good one every now and then, but most of them were pretty lame.
Pretty lame.
Games have come a long way, and now when they do a movie licensed product like this, they really do a good job being faithful to the movie, expanding the lore of the movie. They usually get like the original actors, and everybody comes on board, and you could tell this was made by people who have definitely seen the movies.
I want to play the Sopranos video game for PlayStation 2. That game looks pretty fucking awful. I just want to hear the voice actors though, doing their characters. Why does John not have any shoulders? Like why where are his shoulders at? It's like he's got a neck, and then it's just kind of like arms that come out of his neck. He looks like a dude who would be kind of like beefy, but he has no shoulders though. It's quite bizarre and disturbing to look at. Sopranos on PS2 is amazing, is it? It looks awful, but the voice acting though, yeah, shoulders are overrated. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess, is it easier to buy shirts if you don't have to worry about like filling out shoulder space? You should get a discount on shirts if you don't have any shoulders, because I feel like it's like less. You're using less material there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I literally have no idea.
His fucking laugh is so ugh. I feel like I'm being sexually molested.
What this game is about. I have no idea what point in Indy's journey this game happens. So I'm just excited to play it. I mean, last month when we did the Spider-Man game, I was so impressed by how immersive that game felt. Like instantaneously, like you felt like you were playing a movie. And I feel like this might have a similar experience in which I feel like I'm going to be playing as Indy, trying to find something to say.
$2 super chat, AJR. Josh sip every time he laughs, just a sip each laugh. All right, I'll do it if I remember.
You know what I mean? A skull, or trying not to get set on fire, or ran over by a boulder, or caught in a jungle, or have to eat monkey brains, or
there you go.
Whatever.
Oh, there's God. There's another.
I'm just excited to play this game because I've heard so many positive things about it, but I just
same here. It's like I had a lot of friends have told me about this game and said, "Hey,
you've played it a little bit so far."
I have, no, a little bit, not too much.
Cool.
We're gonna probably play it a lot today, though.
Yeah, let's get into it.
Yeah, so it's on Xbox. It's on PC and everything, but I think a PlayStation version is coming. It might even be announced, or may even be out by the time you see this video. Right. But PlayStation's on the way.
When James is like not on a script and he's talking and he's saying every 2 seconds, they're kind of like, I mean, they're very like Asperger-y. My friend who had Asperger's before, it was just called autism spectrum disorder, which I guess is a little more regal than Asperger, but he just sounds like concerned, like at any point something's about to go wrong, like why? What's going on? Why is the earth shaking? We're having an earthquake. Shitload of fuck. I mean, I guess they don't have those in Pennsylvania, wherever he lives, but yeah, he seems like a very concerned guy. Like he's like on edge all the time when he's not on, script being the nerd or whatever the fuck. He's just like, and yeah, it seems fun. You know what? I bet there's bull lore behind that. I bet the bulls are just off camera and he knows what's gonna happen to his hindquarters if he fucks up and B-Pearl doesn't get the money that she's owed or that she deserves. If We Shadow, shout out to you. Thank you for, well, it wasn't a super chat, but it was off the record chat. He gave me money. Thank you. Thank you so very much, If We Shadows. He he is my sugar daddy at this point. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, so give it a shot, because
I'm just looking around here.
Yeah, so I played this part already, so I'll just let you go and explore. Yeah, so as you could tell, this is the opening scene from Raiders of the Lost Ark. Like when I first started this, I thought, oh, is this going to be like you go through all the movies?
Right.
Because it starts right up. It's Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Right.
But you'll see after this, it goes off on its own thing. So
is there any, do we find any crystal skulls?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Maybe. I mean,
oh, there's another fucking sip of beer. I'll have to work on it, but I feel like I can get that laugh down. I feel like it just feels like I've said it before. It sounds like there's like a tenderloin steak stuck in the dude's like throat like this. It's like stuck. It's kind of stuck in there. It's kind of talking like that. I kind of have to choke myself a little bit to achieve the John voice. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. No, I don't think it is called getting old. James's voice sounds pretty much exactly the same, except for his lack of New Jersey accent that he seemingly lost over the years, mysteriously.
haven't gotten that.
Oh, $10 Australian from Nick Williams. Shit day to be a beer, mate? LOL. God damn, that was funny. I wish the U.S. would implement mate more. Oh, we got E-Rock in the house. What I miss the rules when we sipping. Whenever this fucking weirdo in the white shirt, whenever he laughs, his creepy pedophile laugh. Yeah, whenever he does that, we're fucking taking a sip of beer. Don't worry, you'll be drunk in no time.
They're aliens. Excuse me, where are the aliens?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Have you seen the newest movie, Dial of Destiny?
No.
It's okay.
I tapped out after the Crystal Skull. I was like, yeah, no, the ending of that movie just made me really mad.
You might like that one a little more, but
Maybe.
it's okay. I could take it or leave it.
Was Crystal Skull the one with Shia LaBeouf? Shia LaBeouf was in that one. That's before like Hollywood wrote him off, and you know they were still like, yeah, you know, he's a pretty good actor. He was in all those Transformer movies, and now he's doing these really fake-looking CGI jumps in Indiana Jones.
Yeah. I watched Dial of Destiny, and I had like I didn't really have much to say about it, really negative or positive. I was kind of just like, you know.
It just takes so many. Every single movie that we liked when we were, you know, that came out in the 80s or 90s, they're just trying to remake it. And sometimes it works, but most of the time it.
Okay, so just then was a good example of like a calm disruption in James's ability to process conversation. So John just said something like, I feel like they're just taking all of the movies that we watched as kids and they're basically just trying to remake them. And instead James going, yeah, I know, that's so annoying. Because like I think that's like a generally accepted truth is that like, yeah, that's what they're kind of doing. But instead of being like, yeah, I agree with that, and you know what pisses me off is blah, 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 and continuing the conversation in a natural way, instead James just goes, to that statement. And like you totally had an opportunity there to like take the ball and keep it rolling, you know, conversationally wise, but James just goes, like he's just like it's such a non-response to like a statement. It's certainly not like a conversation. It's like you're being told instructions and you're like you're like affirming that you understand your instructions when you're okay, yeah. I don't know, I'm not trying to be a fucking language analysis coach right now, but that's what I'm looking at. No, $4.99 from E-Rock, Jet producer. The autism is strong with these two. Shout outs DWG and the gang. I don't even have a gang, bro. It's just me. I'm all solo dolo, combo wombo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess my only team would be the people who help me with my piss cord, which is really only Chicago. He's never in the chat. I guess my mods, but I don't know if they really do much. But they got that cool little wrench by their name.
Doesn't. And I
It
think
depends.
sometimes you should just let things live as they lived.
Usually,
because the
but
first three fucking Raiders, the first three Indiana Jones movies are so good. Like,
well, then you have Maverick. Top Gun Maverick was awesome. Like that's an example of like sometimes it
says
can
you.
work. Yeah, says a lot of people.
I fucking hated it.
Oh, you like it?
I
No?
hated the Twister movie too. I saw the Twister.
Wait, did you just say Top Gun Maverick? That was the sequel that everyone said was really good, right? And John's saying he fucking hated it. Okay, got a little bit of spiciness going on here between James and John, I guess.
I didn't see that one.
I fucking thought that sucked.
Oh, it hadn't really
people
bothered
loved
them.
it. It got great reviews. I was
Okay.
like, this is boring. I just watched Gladiator 2 the other day.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That sucked. It was just
Did it
like,
suck?
yes, it was like the first movie.
I feel like John uses crayons as his preferred method of pen or writing utensil. That's the word I'm looking for. John is definitely implementing the adult coloring books and writes in crayon to sign his signature on important documents.
Just
Yeah.
with new people.
Yeah.
It's the same movie. It's like, I already saw this movie,
method of
and it was
food as
good
well,
when I
yeah.
saw it in the movie theater
Yeah.
in 1995 or whatever the fuck. And now I can watch it on my TV on demand, and it's the same exact script. It's like,
Oh yeah.
fuck you, dude. Stop it. But sometimes it can be
it can.
entertaining. But give
You
me an
like,
example of a movie that you like.
Cobra Kai, the series.
Fucking awesome.
Awesome. Yeah.
All right, drink your beer. Man, I'm going through these. Well, I mean, it's only it's 12:20. I've had my first beer of the fucking night. I think I'm doing pretty good.
Cheeky about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they approach it with this almost like not quite like how but they're campy about it. You know what I'm saying? Like they realize what they're doing and they play into it.
There's a lot of referencing.
Yeah,
less
and it's
self-referencing.
funny. It's funny. Like
So it can work sometimes.
But Beetlejuice saw that. That sucked.
It was
I love Tim Burton.
Jeez, this John guy doesn't like fucking anything. I heard pretty good, decent things about Beetlejuice.
I fucking love Tim Burton. I can't make a movie, but that sucked.
It was.
Another fucking sip of beer. I'm gonna be drunk in no time. John just said I can't make a movie. He should turn to James and be like, and you can't either. So neither one of us are qualified to critique any of these movies, but still. And then James be like, yeah, I don't know. What would James do if you straight up told him to his face that his movie fucking sucked? I think if you were just a stranger, he'd be like, well, that's what you have to say about it. But instead of criticizing me, you could be out doing something beautiful, like catching a butterfly or even making a movie of your own. So why criticize my movie? But like if someone close to his camp said that to him, I don't think he would take it so well. I think he would be like deeply hurt. Because James, I've listened to his book now like more than a couple times, and he's a deeply sensitive man.
There were too many characters in it. It was like
pointless
there
characters.
were so many like side stories, and it was like, are you writing for a series or are
I
you
don't
writing
know.
for
I don't know.
like a,
It should have been
you
written
know.
for fucking Michael Keaton. That's it.
Yeah, it was all over the place.
There's another
dude,
sip of
I did
beer.
not like that.
Yeah,
movie. There
yeah.
was a whole bunch of.
A bad one and a good one. So a bad one was Jurassic World Dominion. It was like if they
I
finally
never
got
saw
the,
that one.
Yeah, they got the
I
original.
saw the.
Never even heard of that one. Jurassic Park Dominion. Dominion. That sounds too close to like, I don't know. What are they, surveyors or something? Are they finding out like what the parameters of the property line is? You run out of ideas if that's what's going on. Oh yeah, no. James's book is infamously way too much about his fucking college years. Red Cow pretty much nailed it on the head. They did like an hour-long video where they just like went in depth and reviewed his book, and I think they called it out best when they said James's book was initially going to, it was an autobiography he was writing, or no, biography, sorry. It was a biography, whichever it is where you write your own goddamn, it's autobiography, right? Anyway, I haven't been in school in like 18 years, so suck a fuck knuckle, a fuckle. Basically, before he became an E-celeb, he was writing his own biography. And I think he happened to be in college or just out of college when he started doing this. And then when all this other shit happened that was more interesting, and he finally decided to write a book, James is not one to let things go to waste. We all know that. Everything he's ever fucking recorded, he still has somewhere, very nicely organized. So he wasn't going to let that whole college script go to waste. So yeah, like half or more than half of the book is his goddamn college years and him getting expelled and then getting reinstated and him feeling like life is over and trying to drown himself in a shallow pool of water. And he said, I had two choices. It was either game over or try again or whatever. Which choice was I going to make? I like how he's like, he was making such light of such a heavy topic, such as like suicide. He made it into like a fucking video game metaphor. Like, it's suicide, James. I think it's a little bit more darker and more serious than that, but all right, whatever. But I don't know. I still enjoy, when he stops talking about fucking college, I enjoyed his book. I mean, I listened to the audiobook like 3 or 4 times at this point, but I always just skip the college part. Not worth listening to.
Chris Pratt ones. The Chris Pratt ones are okay.
Yeah, that's those are the Chris Pratt ones.
Right.
It was like the third Jurassic World.
Oh, right.
And I mean, all those I was kind of like, oh, they're okay. But by the time they got to 3, they got the original cast all together.
Right.
But they threw in all this random shit like locusts and stuff, and it was so weird.
What about spiders?
Oh yeah.
God damn it! I gotta take a sip.
Like one series that has never failed me is the Rocky series.
Oh yeah, and the Creeds are good too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Mike Cool Green is in the chat, infamously known for his bull lore. James, for those of you who don't know, has a stable of stud bulls that his wife April keeps in a bullpen. These are not the animal bulls. These are like well-endowed African American men who take care of his wife in kind of romantic type ways is what I'll say. They fuck April, allegedly, we think. But Mike Cool Green somehow knows all the lore on this. He's in the chat right now. He's the resident bull lore expert in the Discord. Mike, do you feel like James's or April's bulls are standing just offset during these anytime AVGN, especially Mike and Tony Tuesdays, or James and Tony Tuesdays, however it is? Do you feel like they're standing just off screen, and that's why James is so awkward whenever he talks? He's like, yeah, because he's like, he sees the bulls in the corner of his eye, and he's like freaking the fuck out because he knows what's gonna happen if he does anything wrong. Well, I don't know, Mike. You just take it from here and tell me what you think is going to happen to Bimmy.
That's what I mean, because now it's Creed, and they passed the torch effectively,
right?
And they kept it fresh, even though it's still like the same type of story.
Mike just responds, yes. Love it.
Yeah.
It's nothing new,
right,
but they're doing it so well.
Right. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. The Creed movies are good.
Yeah.
I know you love Rocky.
Yeah. Yeah, that series is just...
he just laughed again. More beer.
It's a knockout all the way. Yeah.
Oh, that would make me feel dirty. James loves Creed movies because April loves Michael B. Jordan.
No, for me... No, okay, maybe Rocky 5 is a little crappy.
Well, Tommy Gunn? That's the Tommy Gunn
one, I mean,
right?
the street fight's awesome.
The street fight.
I love the street fight, but the movie itself is kind of shoddy. But I'd say that series is 9-0.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, maybe 8-1.
8-1.
Yeah, maybe. But
all right, I'll give you 8-1.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. Whoa, man, that guy, he had a bad day. That guy.
He sure did. That is a bad day.
We gotta locate the fertility idol. I'm gonna punch a dead guy.
Punch a dead guy.
Oh, whip over there.
Wow, it's really violent and pretty morbid, John.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, that was sexy. Whoa, he crotch grabbed him.
Yeah.
Let me hold you by your dick. Hold on. Oh, thank you, bro.
John, don't try to be edgy like the angry video game nerd character. Don't try to do that. It sounds so weird coming out of your mouth.
Yeah.
$2 for Beautiful Vash. Yo, the new single is a barn burner. Binzer's barn burner. Okay, no, I got it. Seth Binzer's Barn Burgers. He could start his own. Well, he's dead, but if he was alive, he could do Binzer's Burgers. Man, that is such an inside joke. You have to be a fucking Patreon, $5 Patreon member to even know what the fuck we're talking about. But if you do know, God, is it so fucking worth it. Speaking of Patreon, I might as well plug that now. It's getting more and more worth it, you guys, to join. I'm telling you. And if you're really brave, you can go the $20 method, and you can make me your bitch. You can tell me what the fuck you want me to talk about, what you want me to review, like Beautiful Vash has done. I've had to listen to 2, not 1, but 2 Crazy Town records, and I had to fucking review them. Here's the link to the Patreon. I'm dropping it in the chat. Yeah, I had to review 2 fucking... And not only... So he's already got his next 2 requests in. Now I have to listen to their third... I didn't know there was a third Crazy Town album. It came out in 2015. The Bremerton Sluggers or some shit like that. I'm assuming that they have guest vocalists come in and take the place of Seth Binzer. And then apparently shifty Seth Binzer Shellshock has a fucking solo album that I also have to talk about now. So that $20, it gets you a lot, I feel like, because it changes my life in the sense of, like, I have to spend time listening and analyzing these god-awful records. But if you don't want to do that, you can pay $5 and see exclusive videos. I'm thinking about dropping an Unsolved Mysteries one that I did a long time ago that got a takedown. It wasn't just a copyright strike, it was a takedown, meaning I got a strike on my channel, meaning the original content owners saw it, filed a complaint, said he's infringing on our copyright, and YouTube's like, I bet, and they just took it down without me even being able to appeal or anything. I'm thinking about re-uploading that shit because I put a lot of time into it. But I did use stupidly long clips back then because I didn't know any better of Unsolved Mysteries, and they're very protective of their property. $4.99 super chat from the past is alive. Treat yourself to a duck walk next time you're on stage, or just buy yourself a beer. Thank you. I'm going to be in Tampa, Florida tomorrow for a show with my band, Dancing with Ghosts, and yeah, I will be spending a lot of money on venue beer. $20 from Sparty Green. Always enjoy your streams, my man. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Sorry, I just did an RGT85 and burped into the mic. Josh, are you a Bowie fan or no? Not really. I like a few of his songs, but I really don't like his voice, to be honest with you. That constant vibrato kind of thing he's got going on gets on my fucking nerves a little bit. Josh, is that a legit Unsolved Mysteries tattoo on your arm? I missed the backstory. Why, yes. It is. It's fucking, it's Robert Stack, bruh. Robert Stack. On my arm. And then Saturn, because, you know, space and shit. But, yeah. He's there. Looks a little better when I, you know, when it's not being blasted by white light. There's a little bit more contrast going on. Takedown with Chris Hansen. AJR $2 super chat. When are you playing in New York City? Bro, that'd be fucking dope as fuck. I don't know when. But it would be great to do that. John is a skinhead and has white sheets ready for a march. He's a little on the brown side. I don't know. He might be a little bit too Italiano. Although I do believe skinheads accept Italians, but I think you gotta be from northern Italy If you know what I mean. I don't know if they're accepting the Sicilians. I might take calls later on. I do have my burner phone here, so anyway, let's try to get through this here, shall we? Evil, someone will get in about concrete. Oh yeah.
Excited, I saw the gold and I was just like, I want the gold.
That jacket, like I feel like I'm in the game because I actually have that jacket. I wear it pretty often.
Oh God, he laughed. Got to take another
so
sip.
I feel like I'm just looking at my own arms. They got the texture right. All right.
Swap. Yeah, we did it.
Now, of course, he never gets it right. So
no, he gets it right. He doesn't ever pick wrong.
Sure.
Oh no!
That.
Fuck! What happens?
I mean,
oh
can't
no!
change the course of the movie.
What?
There you go.
Yeah, oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Where's the boulder? Is the boulder coming?
Yeah, it's coming.
It's behind you, dipshit.
Give me the whip.
Oh.
Oh, that was a big laugh.
Whip fast enough.
Yeah.
I'm getting fucked up in here.
Oh shit.
Adios, senor.
I knew it, you fucking asshole. I've seen this before.
John is a sharp skinhead, and then someone else said sharp posers. What is sharp? SHARP. What is that an acronym for something? Enlighten me, you people who are more knowledgeable about skinheads for some reason.
Yeah, that's Doc Ock.
Doc Ock.
They're just playing Spider-Man last time.
Oh man, yeah. Come on. No, don't try me. No, I'm gonna get through. Oh, he's so handsome.
Oh, God, there's another laugh.
Plays this game. That'd be weird.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
He could play this and Star Wars. Whoa.
Yeah, I love that meta shit, like Mike Tyson when he played Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Yeah.
Well, it
Sharp is a working class skinhead. ARA is an anti-racist action. Both are skinheads in the ska world. Skinhead? I don't know. Man, my audience knows way too much about skinheads. Okay. Interesting.
There we go.
Yeah. Hold it. Did I get run over?
You ever see the live show at Disney?
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome, right?
Yeah, that was like the coolest thing that I saw at Disney.
Yeah, so the boulder scene was basically like.
I don't believe that John is a skinhead. I believe he has male pattern balding, and instead of having the horseshoe pattern around his head like say like a 1980s principal would, I think he just shaved it all off because that's what you're supposed to do when you start going bald. You just kind of accept it and just shave the head, I guess. Hopefully that's something I'll never have to worry about. I don't think I will. My hair's thick as fuck, son, and I'm pushing 40, so.
He was like dreaming it, like reliving that moment.
Somebody trying to break into my museum?
Yeah, wait till you see who.
$4.99 E-Rock, Josh, and the laughing drink rule or you'll be dead in no time. Yeah, no shit. I actually need to catch up because like I'm on beer number 2 and it's like 12:30. I would be on like beer number 4 or 5 like normally if I had started at a decent time. I knew an Unsenstein. I knew an Asian skinhead in the 90s. He claimed his mother was taken advantage of. Forgot what side he was on. Asian skinhead. Who do they hate? Like, fucking. Do they hate Whitey? Well, that would be like the Black Panthers, wouldn't it? Just kidding. I know the Black Panthers did more than hate Whitey. They like helped out the community and shit. Gave the black kids. They gave them the breakfast or whatever. I don't know. They marched and shit, and they had some cool berets.
It is too.
I love natural history museums.
There's
two of
awesome.
them within. There's two really. I mean, there's one in Philadelphia, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah.
But
Seth Binzer wasn't a skinhead. He was more like the skinhead. He started the white power movement in South Central Los Angeles.
New York one's
New
amazing.
York, obviously, and DC.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And all the Smithsonian museums.
Yeah, the Smithsonian is
Yeah.
this Natural History Museum in DC is amazing. Who's this?
He is played by Candyman Tony Todd.
Oh,
Yeah.
R.I.P. to the legend.
Rest in peace. Yep.
Oh, Candyman.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so scary.
Uh-huh.
You better get out of there, dude. Yo, he's huge as fuck.
Yeah, he is.
He's bigger than those statues. Oh.
Is that the best you got?
And the great circle jerk.
And there's our opening scene, I guess.
Indiana.
Exactly, Nut Musk.
There's an opening scene within an opening scene.
Whoa, dude.
John looks like he's participated in donkey shows. Yeah, he does. That's what happened to his shoulders. They got crushed in because a donkey mounted him. And then I think you know what happened from there.
You don't got cameras in the museum?
Oh yeah, this is 1930s. So.
Oh, that's true. They don't have cameras in the museum.
If they did, you'd have to like send it to the
That was a big laugh. Jesus Christ.
to the lab and
more
develop
beer.
it.
Just some guy in a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just security.
Yeah. He's got a top hat on.
Like, how did you find this guy? Where'd he come from?
Yeah.
Bitch.
Oh.
Here, you try.
Okay.
Oh, so
Kind of a cool idea.
You got it.
Glog, 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 glog. That phonetically, that's accurate. Glog, 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 glog. Like, yeah, just getting that deep throatal. Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Right.
Yeah. This is how I walk around a museum anyway.
Yeah. Sometimes it's cool just like looking at.
Oh my
stuff
God,
and
there's
just
so much
saying, like,
detail.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like the amount of artwork. Like somebody designed every one of those fake advertisements.
No, did they?
And put them there, and they only live like right there in this game.
Yeah. Right.
You know, I've often thought, I joke, but I've often thought about these things. Like, whenever you're playing, like, these super detailed, you know, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 games, and you're walking through, like, say, an area like this, which is like a hallway of sorts, and there's all this shit on the walls, and they're like, I mean, yeah, someone had to, like, design that flyer and make text for it that would fit the context of the scene, and all for you to walk past it, and most people probably don't even like pay attention to it. It's like that's why AAA games take like 10 years to come out now. All right, so 38 people. We're gonna end the poll here. Do like smelling their own nuts, or yes, or no? 63% of the 38 people who voted like smelling their own nut musk. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. $4.99 from my administrative assistant Paul. No wonder this show got no views. Actually, Neighbor Nerds. Last time now, granted, this gets a fraction of what an AVGN episode would get, but they're pulling in like 1 to 200,000, which, I don't know, for a channel with almost 4 million subscribers, that's pretty piss poor. Statistically, that's like I don't know. It's like you're a band and you have almost 4 million monthly listeners on Spotify, and you drop a song and only 100,000 people. That's percentage-wise what, math nerds? What is that, like 1% of your audience is fucking with it? Like 10%? I don't know what the number would be, but that's those numbers are pretty bad for. But I mean, God, Cinemasker's channel has been around for so long. You got to wonder how many of those subscribers are like just dead accounts at this point, or people who just don't even, they forgot they were subscribed to AVGN or whatever. I get more than half. I guarantee fucking to you, it's more than half are just dead accounts. 4.6%, 2.4%. I don't know what. It's small. It's a fucking small percentile. 60%. Yep, that sounds about right. I'm still sub to Cinemasker as well, because I need to know when the newest AVGN or Rex Viper stuff comes out so I can grift.
Like that's crazy.
Yeah, I just love looking at this stuff.
Halloween party,
The
James.
reflection. Yeah, Halloween party. Yeah. Oh, you know what? They
fuck.
almost didn't make Last Crusade
They just
because
laughed.
Monty Python already did the Holy Grail. So when George Lucas brought it up to Spielberg, he's like,
God
yeah, Indiana
damn.
Jones, he's going to go
Killing
look for
me.
the Holy Grail. Spielberg was like, what, is he going to find like a rabbit that eats people?
He laughs again.
Bring out your dad.
Yeah, that's like the opening scene. In this...
But he's not dead. I can't take him.
$10 from Beautiful Vash. Have you thought of reacting to an old "This Is How You Don't Play" or Project 7 or 8 DSP stuff on the stream? I think it'd be a riot. Yeah, I could. I could even do that on this very stream because it sounds like a very safe thing to stream that won't get my ass spanked, and I can have a nice clean stream. You know, you like having clean streams. It's good to have a clean, just clear stream. You don't want it to be too cloudy or anything like that.
He's going to beat Dad in 2 minutes.
Oh, you just laughed again.
Bring
God
out your
fucking damn.
dad.
It's classic. Look at that, you're scaling the wall.
Yeah.
Man, he really trusts that whip a lot.
He really does, yeah.
Bro, I'm going to have to end that fucking rule about me taking a sip of beer every time he laughs because I'm for real. I'm going to be fucked up way faster than I want to be if I have to sip a beer every time he fucking laughs.
I don't think that was the play, but I like where your head's at.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm just going to hit you with a broom.
like all this little stuff, it's cool. Like what is this? Just like a little
I have
storage
to?
area or something?
I got to keep doing it? All right, fine. God, I'm such a slut for my chat. It's whatever they tell me to do. I'm like, okay, daddy.
Yeah, somebody's...
Yeah.
So fast. Why does that happen
It's so fast.
That was like a split second.
B. All right, it's B.
Yeah, so just hit the buttons.
That was a
info
mini
particles
laugh.
or something.
All right, that's
Oh,
beer
you
number
fucked him
2
up,
down.
dude. You gotta
Beer
dodge
number
first.
3 on the
Yeah.
way.
Kick this.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Yeah.
Did you just say sea bass?
Yeah, dude. Hit him in the head with a shovel.
If I had to drink beer every time James laughed, I'd be like sober as fuck by the end of this, and I'd be bored. Fucking no personality having motherfucker.
Oh shit! There's another one.
Okay, he just like
He
kicks
just
his
kicks
legs
him,
around.
yeah.
Hey. Quiet housekeeper. Alright, so you gotta go kick somebody's ass.
Probably. Oh, I love the shadow too. Isn't that
Yeah,
cool?
it's a lot of details.
Mike Matai should come in and slap them both with his 10-inch tallywhacker.
Yeah.
I
Ah,
don't know how
Jesus
you
Christ.
could even begin to program something like that.
Yeah,
It
right.
Doesn't.
Oh, it's getting scary here. Oh, 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 no.
Damn it.
Fuck.
They just record Harrison Ford getting up.
Yeah. Motherfucker. There
Yeah,
we
you
go.
did it.
All right, now.
Now what? That was fun though. But what was that for?
Yeah,
Let's see.
it was fun. What was it for?
Now you're just having fun.
Yeah.
Is James wearing his like fucking Mortal Kombat hat that like is so ratty and raggedy that like if he opens the window and there's a strong breeze, it's just gonna disintegrate into dust? Like that fucking thing's nasty, man.
Oh shit! Am I gonna break a guitar on somebody? All right, who's gonna get a guitar to the head? All right, you're getting a
You
guitar to the
just
head.
want to smash somebody in the head
Yeah,
with
here
a
you
guitar.
go.
That's your number one objective. I love it.
Like, what the fuck?
Go smack that guy on the head.
That wasn't very satisfying. It felt like the guitar went through the enemy and then it like it rendered it as like a broken guitar image. I didn't really get the feel of the guitar breaking into pieces and connecting with the dude. That was a disappointment. $5 super chat from Beautiful Vash. Sent you the playlist with all the whopping 4 episodes of Project 7. It got cut short because Phil was too much of a cheapskate towards the crew. Okay, I'll check that out. I can smell James's hat. Ugh, God. The Bulls take up the hat budget. This game looks like a PS2 game, PS3 at best. I don't know. When they were in the hallway, it looked pretty good. PS2 wouldn't have looked that good. PS3 might have, honestly. It's just, this is one of those like period piece games to a certain degree. Like you're like in another country, and I don't think Indiana Jones is supposed to be taking place in the modern era. So like you got a lot of brown and beige textures on the walls, and I don't like games that take place a long time ago, or like in Indonesia is gonna be the setting for this game. I don't like games like that. I like modern settings in like I don't know, a dystopian America, like a Last of Us or Resident Evil or Days Gone or one of those types. That's very specific, I'm aware, but anyway. The hat smells like bull's nut musk. God damn. Yeah, you can't really get bull nut musk out of a hat by washing it. It's just kind of in there at that point. The nut haunts the hat smell-wise after that.
Oh, see what he's doing. Yeah. Oh, that. Oh, you got up from that?
Yeah, he did.
Damn, dude. Yeah.
$2 super chat, HJR. Trust me, guys, you're not missing out on anything whenever I pause these videos. So I hope you're not edging too hard here and getting disappointed when I pause the videos. Did you see the GTA 6 trailers 1 and 2? I saw the first trailer that they put out. I love how it fucking takes place in Florida. Yeah, let me tell you guys something. I'm getting fucking sick and tired of Florida getting this reputation as for some fucking reason, out of all the states, especially the southern states, out of all the piece of shit states like Alabama, Missouri, that's more of a Midwest, whatever, fucking Arkansas, Mississippi, fucking West Virginia, and that's more central, but whatever. Out of all these shit states, and I'll keep going. Oklahoma, there's Vermont. I forget that's a fucking state. Out of all these states that are so much worse than Florida, Florida has this specific rep. By the way, I live in Florida my whole life. We have this specific rep for being particularly more shitty or more weird than these other flyover meth head states, and I don't appreciate it. And I don't know how we got that reputation. You know, I do actually know how we got that reputation, because every single thing that happens in the legal system in Florida is public record. So if it's a slow day in the fucking news, they just go to Florida and they find some weird fucking story, and now Florida man's born, and Florida's got this fucking rep. And I think it's bull butter, because Florida has a very tropical climate. It's good weather for old fucking people and shit. Good for their bones and whatnot. You know, fucking, yeah, New Jersey is the Florida of the Northeast. I've already determined this. You got the fucking Cubans down south. You got the retired wealthy Jewish population in Central Florida. You got the fucking mouse in Florida. And then up in northwest Florida, where I live, you have the rednecks. So you got that. You got the South, the American South going on in Florida. And then in the Panhandle, you got Tallahassee, just chilling over there. It's a college town. I don't know. I think Florida, there's way shittier states out there. Way shittier. You got the fucking Coral Castle in Florida. The one little nerd guy who built a whole castle out of coral blocks that weighed 2 tons each, and he did it all by himself, and no one to this day knows how the fuck he did it. All he had was an old shitty pickup truck and some rusty old fucking gear. People say he built it at night so he wouldn't have people peeping on him. This was in like the 30s or 40s or 50s. People saying shit like, you know, they would try to catch a glimpse of this guy building this coral castle, and there would be levitation techniques being used. All this guy would say is that he understood how the Egyptians built the pyramids, and he used the same tactics to build this castle. He built it, by the way, for some bitch who didn't even end up wanting him. He built it for a chick, because that's the kind of shit that dudes do to impress chicks. I'm gonna like harness the fucking secret mysteries of time and space to build you this fucking coral castle so you'll suck my dick. That's a guy in a fucking nutshell. I mean, I feel like I'm recycling a fucking Jerry Seinfeld bit here, but like I believe that's why men went to the moon, to impress chicks. You know, like, hey, I went to the moon. I did that for you. So, you know, let loose with them titties a little bit. Let me see some of that titty action. Anyway.
Oh no, not the dog.
No.
Yeah. Kick their asses.
Maybe over.
Maybe I might be getting motion sickness from this game.
Oh, is it? Is it making a little bit? It does feel a little weird, like when you turn around a lot. Did you want to try playing? Because then maybe it's if you're controlling it.
Yeah, I need a. I'm gonna go outside and catch some air.
Oh sure, yeah.
I'm getting like nauseous.
Wait, what happened? Why was he getting nauseous? I totally missed that one.
Like, what the fuck?
Go smack that guy with a hammer. See what he's doing. Yeah. That'll do it. Oh, you got up from that?
Yeah, he did.
Damn, dude. Yeah.
Oh
no, not the dog.
No.
Yeah.
James was touching his leg off camera.
Kick their asses.
Maybe over.
Maybe I might be getting motion sickness from this game.
Oh, is it? Is it making a little bit? It does feel a little weird, like when you turn around a lot. Did you want to try playing? Because then maybe it's if you're controlling it.
Yeah, I need a. I'm gonna go outside and catch some air.
Oh sure, yeah.
I'm getting like nauseous.
Classic cartoon there. John can't handle 3D gaming. Bro. Like what? He got motion sickness? I don't like reading in the car or really playing handheld games in the car because I will get motion sickness. But that's because like my body's traveling at like 70 miles an hour and there's like motion and I don't know. You're sitting on a fucking stationary couch playing a video game. And there's like not even any flashing lights or you're not like this isn't like a fucking Ferris wheel simulator or that fucking stupid spaceship thing at carnivals that spins around really fast with the whole appeal of it is centrifugal force. You're pressed up against the wall really hard. Dude, this guy's bloodline is going to die out, I think, after him. Honestly, he's got a very weak bloodline.
Well,
okay, so all right, you want to tell me about
so
what just
I was
happened?
just watching James play the game for I don't know half an hour, 45 minutes or so, and I started to probably about 10 or 15 minutes into it, I started to not to feel well, and then I realized I was actually suffering from motion sickness, and I got really nauseous and really lightheaded. And I had to leave the room and take a break and drink some water and eat a cracker and just like relax for a few minutes before I could play. And then in the interim,
when he said eat a cracker, that was an oral sex joke about James's wife, and I don't think that's appropriate. She's very pale, fair-skinned, I should say, and he shouldn't be making those kind of jokes about James's wife. It was wrong then, and it's wrong now. Quite frankly,
we actually looked it up, and it's a common issue that people with motion sensitivity issues like myself, I get car sick real easy.
They looked it up. God, how that would have looked so fucking autistic. John standing outside, just hunched over, just oh man, and James there with his phone, like actually, I'm looking it up right now. It's pretty common, yeah, for motion sickness to be caused by 3D games. Anyway.
You know, I get motion sickness pretty easily, so
yeah.
That's what happened to me while watching you play the game. Now, when I was playing the game, it wasn't bothering me as,
like
as much.
Like
kind of like if you're driving. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you're the one controlling what you're looking at. I don't know what you're going to turn or what you're going to look at. So if something is off in my brain, and I didn't feel great.
This is weird right now, right? Like, what's happening right? This is weird. Like, this isn't just me, right? Like, it's weird that they're talking about this and that this is happening. This is bizarre.
Yeah, I did notice that because I don't play nearly as many first-person type of games, but I do notice that the motion when you turn is very quick, and it seems as if like it's just a little bit too fast.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but we can look up some gameplay settings and try to make it a little better for me.
Yeah.
Oh, what a weak genetic, no shoulder having fucking weirdo. Looking up game settings to make it easier for bro. It's a 60 frames per second, probably first person like action adventure game. You fucking Neanderthalic troglodyte. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Man, this guy would suck to have at a party. Not only having to hear that fucking laugh, but you gotta adjust the settings. Well, what are you gonna adjust? Are you gonna make it like a fucking 12 frame rate per second game where it's just like the fucking old DOS games that moves out at like a snail pace just so your caveman brain can understand each scene more accurately? What the fuck are you talking? Look at his face, dude. He's shook. He's fucking shook as fuck. Like, this dude, he's doing like the 1,000-yard death stare that the Viet Cong had to fucking endure, like the POWs in Vietnam or whatever. When they came back to America, they all just stared into the distance like this, and all he did was play a video game. What a weak bloodline this man has. Shame on his kids. No, I don't know, whatever. Man, I'm getting some good material out of this. I didn't think this was gonna happen. Gotta say, I've been playing the fuck out of some 60 frames per second action adventure games lately, and not once did I ever think, oh, gee whiz, I sure am getting sick. Look, we've all got our problems, but Jesus, man, if you can't play it. You know, my grandma, when she was in her dying days, you could barely even hug her without her going, ow. Like, she couldn't even hug anymore without her hurting her. I mean, it just gets to a certain point to where, like, you're done, son. Genetically, you're done. You don't need to, you can't survive on this earth if you can't play a fucking 3D video game. I'm sorry. If you're going to be associated with nerdy game culture, you have to be, that's got to be one of the like fucking givens, that you have to be able to actually play the game and not throw up.
Yeah, we just looked it up, and apparently there's like some kind of motion blur, and there's some kind of motion like
you could change the width of your perspective.
Yeah, so let's see what we could do here, because we got all kinds.
Dude, James is like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? But James is so nice, you know, he's such a nice guy. He's not gonna like make him feel bad about it. But I feel like it would have made for better TV if he had made him feel bad about it. Like, bro, what's your fucking problem? Are you serious right now? Like, that's how you know that they're not really that close of friends. Because, bro, if my best friend started talking about a video game made him sick, I'd be clowning his ass the whole fucking time.
It controls.
Cool.
And I also think you should probably play for a little bit and see how that helps too.
Yeah.
Maybe then it'll be the opposite. Let's see if it affects me more. But control toggles.
Picture free.
No, whatever. This video does not suck. This video is fucking awesome. I didn't realize this happened. I'm surprised more people aren't talking about this. Probably because only 4% of Cinemaster's audience even watches Neighbor Nerds.
Motion blur. Okay.
Motion blur
We're gonna try motion blur off and see what happens here. The field of view setting can help tone down the most field of view. Maybe
Options, accessibility, FOV slider. Let me play this fucking game, dude. Don't get me sick. But I'm glad you got the captain's key, bro.
Yeah, so there you go. Let's see what happens now.
Let's see what happens now.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I've definitely played a lot of games with really crappy motion. So it's like this.
Yeah, I have. When I was younger, I used to not get motion sickness like I do now. But
Yeah, yeah.
The older I get, the worse.
I want vomit to just spray out of John, the corners of his eyes, his nose, his mouth, and just like just go shoot straight projectile style right onto James's TV right now. And then the throw up turns to blood. And then he like explodes and his remains are all over James's video games. My shitty games.
Worse my emotions.
Yeah, and also like back then, like when you played Doom, you only look left and right. Like you don't really like look up and down and all that. So when you're
someone said, Almighty One, why put this in the video? Because they're not gonna edit it. I mean, I've seen maybe 2 cuts this entire time. Like they are putting as minimal effort into these videos as possible. But with that being said, though, if you are going to edit something, like, yeah, surely wouldn't you edit out when the guy's like, yeah, I'm feeling sick right now, and then you just adjust it, and then you don't show any of that. You just keep it going like nothing bad. I don't know. Maybe they're... What kind of awareness are they even raising at this point? Like motion blur awareness? Like what the fuck?
Doing all these complex motions and you're going really fast.
And this looks so fucking real.
Yeah.
That it like tricks your brain.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine playing.
I don't know if you guys felt all right in this live stream. Is everyone in the chat feeling all right now? Are you guys feeling sick at all? I know the screen isn't as big as full screen, but I mean it's pretty much there. I've been watching it. I feel fine. I feel a little nauseated from all this beer I've been drinking from John's shitty laughter, but that's about it.
A lot of like VR games.
I could never. Like
Yeah.
I would like the notion of it looks amazing. Like I
Yeah,
see people
yeah.
putting those Apple goggles on and shit.
Yeah.
And it looks like it'd be really fun, but I would just barf. Straight up barf.
Yeah. I haven't played a lot of those, but
I can play VR games without getting sick. Can and have. I just don't really like VR games, but yeah, it's not really a problem. I mean, I know it's not so unusual to get some kind of sickness from VR games, but doesn't bother me. There's a lot of things that do bother me. Driving on the highway, I'm not a huge fan of. Driving over bridges, not a huge fan of. Flying, definitely not a fan of. Playing video games that are in 3D at 60 frames per second, I'm a fan of that. $5 super chat from Beautiful Vash. I'm stoned and these guys sound like they're tripping on gas station Kush. Yeah, for real. Smoking that K2, brother.
I would actually like to try some more and just see what happens. Because, yeah, if it makes you sick, then just...
It would make me
take
sick.
it off,
I
yeah.
know.
Oh, God!
Yeah,
I'm gay!
Transformers ride, I remember. And it's like it's just one of those rides with a screen and you're just shaking around. Which is like... It seems like half the rides are like that. But
At Universal, it's all screens, basically.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
And I remember... Well, my wife couldn't...
I love the screen rides. What are you fucking talking about? Oh, roller coasters. That's another thing I don't care for. Mainly because of my crippling fear of heights. But yeah, the ones where it's just a screen and it shakes. I love those fucking rides. Because it's like pussy, like myself.
Stand that like she was like really sick by the end of that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
But my littlest kid, she loved it to death.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Almighty One, never take John to the carnival. Yeah, literally all the carnival is, every fucking ride at the carnival is, let's see how nauseated we can make you and fill you full of greasy bullshit dipped in pancake batter and fried. So let's fill your stomach with a fuck ton of sugar and oil and grease, and then let's spin you around at high, G-forces, and that's all the carnival is. And hucksters and grifters ripping you off with games that literally cannot be won. They're so rigged that I was gonna say that even Donald Trump would blush, but Donald Trump is like the quickest person to say something's rigged when it's not rigged. Oh, I'm getting political all of a sudden. But yeah, no, definitely keep John away. Don't let John find out about a thing called the carnival.
they
Kids
can
like
be fun, yeah.
Yeah, kids like it.
I did the Minions one.
They always want me to like spin them around and stuff. Because
yeah.
kids are very like...
Yeah, it's like how you get drunk when you're a kid.
Yeah, when you're a kid. The way you get drunk, they like
I
it.
got
Yeah,
some
exactly.
beer.
But like, man, I remember as a kid, we would just go out in the yard and we would just spin around like crazy until you
God damn it.
fall over. Like, that would be the whole idea.
Yeah,
Like,
see how much you could spin around before you fell over.
yeah. And I couldn't even imagine doing that
I would
now.
never do that on purpose.
Yeah. Remember when at the swing set, Brian was on the swings and you twist the swing around?
Oh, yeah.
Like you twist it until it couldn't be twisted anymore. Then you let go. And he would just be spinning and spinning. Like, he'd be spinning so fast. He'd be...
Bro, these are like conversations that like... I feel like these are conversations that like 11-year-olds have with their like 10-year-old friends in like recess. Like what they did that weekend. But James is like 40-something and he's like talking as though this happened yesterday. It's very unsettling to me. This man definitely has some developmental problems cognitively, I think.
holding on to the chain to try not to fall off. It was
Yes.
like a bull ride.
Rick, slick dick skin. This is an autistic conversation. Absolutely, very much so.
Yeah,
Ah, God, I played it right on the
Remember that
laugh.
Simpsons ride. It was fun, but
yeah, the Simpsons one.
yeah, the kids love it. And it's a pretty fun ride, but it's still it's a screen and you're shaking around and everything. And
Yeah.
I mean, I won't lie, I was pretty dizzy by the time I got off of it.
Yeah, I
so,
can't do that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even like. There's some like those 4DX movies that looked fun earlier. I brought up the movie Twister.
Yeah.
People were saying that was a really fun movie to watch. One of those 4DX because it's like they jostle you around and there's wind and rain and smells and fire and so it would be fun to do that. But I would barf.
Yeah.
4D movie theater and it's got smells too. Well, can we do Aaron Plays where she does the trackpad in 4D with the smells? Because I've been dying to smell that trackpad after she gets all sweaty on it with her feet and all. I'm just throwing that out there, guys. I'm an ideas guy. That's all I'm doing. So, I mean, you can say yay or nay to that, but I think that would be a great idea.
Yeah, for sure. Do you remember the Gravitron?
Yeah.
I don't know, the fucking pad you run on, the Nintendo pad. It's called a trackpad, isn't it? A running pad, a play pad? I don't fucking know.
I think they still have those.
They have those.
You go in like a spaceship kind of thing, and it just spins around.
It's a centrifugal force, man.
I went on that when I was a teenager, and I never went on one again after that because I was so fucking sick. I had to like sit in a chair. Roller coasters, I mean, they're fun, but then you get off of it, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta hold on to the rail.
Yeah, I can't do them anymore.
Yeah,
when I was younger, I loved roller coasters. Like I loved them. I would literally go to parks just to take the biggest roller coasters.
Yeah.
And go from roller coaster to roller coaster to roller coaster. But if I did one roller coaster today, I would turn like a white as a ghost and fall down.
Yeah.
Like literally. Yeah.
But then when your kid wants to go on it, and then you have to go, because I've done some things that I had to go on.
Ever since they resumed, after the whole John's been coping this whole time, like ever since they resumed. Like he's badly trying to be like, yeah, this this is why this happens to me, and yada yada yada. And he's like over explaining everything instead of just like moving on, like
because they be too
like
small,
the
like
teacups or whatever,
or stuff like that. Shit. So the teacup,
shit.
like you know how like you sit in the teacup and it goes around and around, but if you spin the thing in the middle, you can make that spin too.
Yeah, sure.
Well, she wants to make it spin like as fast
so
as
you're
possible.
spinning while you're spinning.
I'm like, okay, fine, all right, we're doing this. And so she's just like laughing and
oh my god, like is that James's is that the sound he makes when he busts? I think so.
She's spinning it around and everything. And I'm just like sitting there.
I'm
like,
literally getting sick thinking about that happening.
Yeah. Well, don't have kids then.
Dude, honestly, I do think John is hungover. as someone who's been hungover 2,562 times in my life, probably more than that, I know the behaviors of a hungover person. And when you're feeling shitty, like, even talking about something that's unsettling is enough to, like, make you feel crappy. I'm thinking this motherfucker's hungover, honestly. I don't know, man. If I didn't have any shoulders, I'd probably want to get drunk every night too.
I will not. I will not have children.
Oh boy.
I'm not reproducing. You're welcome, world.
Well.
Yes, thank you, John. Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Well, not everybody should have kids. It's like,
I am one of those people who should not.
Yeah. Well, if everybody did have kids, it would be so overpopulated.
As much as I want to.
That was a weird edit. Like, you could tell James. That conversation took another turn, and that was a fucking cut right there. They cut that out, and now they're talking about something that's back on track. Probably got really weird there for a second. Gag, Zuki $5 super chat. At least Fran Drescher was bangable. This guy looks like store brand Shane Gillis. And he's not a chick. I mean, Fran Drescher was a chick as far as I know. Oh wait, I get it, because she had a horrendous voice. You know, I don't think that was her normal speaking voice. I think she played it up for the nanny, but no, Fran Drescher was very bangable. Are you kidding me? And I think when she wasn't acting, she probably didn't talk like that. She's still fucking hot, I think.
Play this game?
Yeah.
I don't know if I really can play it anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's a decent point to make that some of these games, I mean, they do a great job with all the detail and everything, but it might just be a little bit
it's like so real, but then just enough to fuck with your head.
No, John, that's literally just you. That's maybe you and one other fucking restarted person in some special school, and that's it. No. What are you even talking about right now? It's so real that what? Didn't you guys just play Spider-Man 2? Where's that at? Where's that fucking video at? Give me this dick. Take this dick. Love this dick. Borrow this dick. Return this dick when you're done with it. Okay, so they played Spider-Man 2. I guess we'll fucking throw that up there for a little bit, and then we'll switch to something else. But I just want to see if John gets motion sickness. And you want to talk about a game where you're fucking web swinging all around New York City? I mean, Spider-Man 2, that's the whole reason I bought the PlayStation fucking 5. So if he doesn't get motion sickness during that, then I'm crying foul on this video.
Let's say I bring you some evidence.
The sound, the voices are great.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
I mean, just look at that. That alone, look at that.
Yeah.
Look, they have like radiating, like you can see that it has like radiating heat next to it. It's not just like a flame.
Like the warping effect.
Yeah, like that area. It's crazy.
Yeah. Another thing that's tough to get right is when characters interact with you, because, like, you know how some games they'll just kind of stand there and it's weird and it's like, what are they doing? Here they give them something to do so that they feel like a real person who's there, interacting in the room. So, I mean, they did a great job with this. It's just the motion effect could probably be solved in some way.
Or John has a weak bloodline.
I did not have any of these issues when we played the Spider-Man game.
Yeah.
But you're also playing from a third-person perspective.
All right. Well, we have the answer to that. No need in watching that god-awful video then.
Perspective in that Spider-Man game. You know what I mean? It's like that over-the-shoulder perspective.
Yeah. So you've probably played more first-person games than me. Like, can you name...
When I play Grand Theft Auto, I don't play in first-person. I play...
Oh, yeah, me too,
in third-person.
So usually you do third-person.
The last first-person... I used to play Overwatch, which was like the closest thing to it. But I haven't played that in a while now. Mm-hmm. Going way back when, GoldenEye.
Yeah,
Bro, if you said you got sick playing GoldenEye fucking 007, I'm gonna have to let you go. I don't even work for Screenwave, but you're fired.
You know.
But those were a lot simpler.
It's like polygons. You know what I mean? The graphics are like.
Yeah.
Weird. Let me the fuck out of here.
I feel it a little like while I'm just looking at it. Like every time you turn, yeah. We're playing it on a pretty decent sized TV.
Decent TV,
so
good graphic.
Bro, they're coping so hard right now. Oh my god, this is like sad to watch.
And all that, and it's just
yeah.
I did stuff now. You can
okay.
do stuff.
You want to do okay? All right.
We'll see how long I can last watching you play.
All right.
Wow.
Sorry, anybody who's watching this, if you get some motion sick, so definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense why they put so at the beginning of this video it says this video may cause motion oh my god. That is so weird. That is so fucking weird that I gotta Google this shit, man. What's this game called? Indiana Jones and the fucking dildo of destiny. I gotta this can't be Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Does Indiana, or I don't know, how do I word this? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Jerk. Motion sickness. That's what we'll do. Motion sickness from Indiana Jones. And this is 5 months ago. This Neighbor Nerds episode was only 2 months ago. This is from Reddit, so take that for what it's fucking worth. I started playing the new Indiana Jones game. Really like it. I did notice I was feeling dizzy and nauseous. I thought it was the chicken I ate, so I stopped playing. I started to feel better, so I loaded up the game again. Then the same feeling of dizziness. I think it's from the game. Does anyone know what settings are best to avoid what I believe is motion sickness? Edit. I updated settings. Thank you for the suggestions, but I'm still getting a headache after about 30 minutes. Glad to see I'm not alone with this. Really wanted to finish the game. Wow. People are saying in the comments, the stick movement is weird in this game, so that might be it. I would turn off motion blur. The only way I can describe it is the graphics breathe. In my opinion, this is very difficult to play with. When I'm looking at a map, you can tell the character is breathing because his hands slightly move forward and then back towards his body. However, the map goes in and out of frame along with everything else. You can read the words in the map 1 second, and then it goes blurry, and it comes back visible, and then it goes back to blurry. A lot of people are commenting on this thread, too. Of course, Reddit. Yeah, right. Yeah, John wrote that. Yeah, John has entered the fucking chat. I'm glad I found this thread. I just started playing 30 minutes ago, and I'm about to throw up. I tried increasing the FOV and enabling camera stabilization. I'm still motion sick. What? Who are all these soy boys? Jeez, I don't mean to drop such a divisive term here, but God, what? How else do you describe all the soy that's going on here in this fucking chat or this thread? Hey, I'm feeling the same. I thought it's because I'm a little bit sick today, but it's my second attempt with this game, and my head starts to hurt, and I'm feeling nauseous. I had to stop. Bro, is there something wrong with me that I've been like watching this video this entire time and I felt completely fine? I get so sick playing this game too, I gave up playing it? Dude, what the fuck? Is this going to be some kind of self-fulfilling prophecy now where everyone in the chat starts throwing up?
It's pretty, and obviously there's so much design work into this game. These maps are huge. The details in every room are huge, but it's like just walking around collecting stuff, beating stuff up. I'm sure there's like more, you know, I'm sure you advance in what cool stuff you can do, but yeah, it's just like every, you know, like a Siphon Filter game or a Metal Gear Solid or like any of those adventure games. Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Ooh, man, I can't watch you play this game. I really cannot.
You want to try again?
Ooh, yeah, I need a second.
Sure, yeah.
Ooh, this is the hardest fucking video
Hey, man, at least he's not laughing.
I've ever made with you, James.
Oh, yeah, for a very interesting reason. Yeah.
I was excited about playing this game, but I would never buy this game. I would not.
And like I said, maybe we missed some setting, but we tried. We looked through there, and I
hope he
didn't see
keeps getting sick.
That we keep missing
in the chat.
It's a decent point. I mean, maybe when it comes out on PlayStation, maybe they'll have some of this more solved. Well, the good thing is we could always play something else because we got plenty of games in this room. So.
We do?
Yeah.
What other Indiana Jones games are there?
Oh, well, I did 2 episodes on those games.
I know, I remember.
Yeah.
I knew that was going to be your reaction, that's why.
Yeah. So basically, we have to steal the money
God damn it.
to buy that. It would be more efficient if you just stole those items and punched the guy out. Because up to this point, if you think about it, all you're doing is going around stealing shit.
Yeah.
Like you're a thief in every one of these type of games.
Yeah. How do I get out of there?
Shit. You give him a donut.
I'm trying to give him a donut. How do I drop the donut?
Try X maybe.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh fuck. Oh man.
Oh.
The cameras. Yeah. You know what? It started with the head.
John can't watch Wheel of Fortune.
I feel in the stomach.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to tap out on this game, James.
I don't blame you.
I can't watch you play this game. It makes me sick.
Bro, you are such a fucking vagina. This is like blowing my mind a little bit right now. Like, what the fuck? That is so bizarre. I literally would not have thought twice about any of this. Like, I love Resident Evil 7. It's one of my favorite Resident Evil games in the series. And yeah, it's first person. It's same kind of motion as this game. Great game. Never thought about twice about getting sick from it. Oh man, that's weird, dude. I did not know this was a thing that happened to people. Quite frankly, really didn't. I'm not trying to sound all like cool and alpha over here, but like, I don't know. That's like saying, I don't know. That's like if I like walked into one of my karaoke gigs and there was a loud noise and I just like fell on the ground and started screaming because it like disturbed me so much. It's like, no, it might be a little annoying, but I'm not gonna it's not gonna ruin my whole fucking night.
It happens, but hey, you know, we tried it out, and I probably will play this more sometime later on my own time.
I will never play this game again, unfortunately. Sorry, Indiana Jones.
But we had some good conversations, and
it's a fucking dude. It's obviously a good game. It could be fun.
Just one little problem,
can I tell you though, James had to have been thinking in his head like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? Like, am I gonna be able to reliably like make this fucking Neighbor Nerds episode with this individual, or like going forward? Am I going to reliably be able to count on this guy who like is getting sick? Because I can tell you right now, James is not bothered by this game at all. This game is not affecting him whatsoever. He is trying to be polite and he's trying to like agree, like, yeah, man, I feel ya. It is kind of a little crazy. It's a little wacky. Whoa, I turned a corner and it was smooth because the frame rate's really high. Oh, shit. Like, he's trying to be polite, but like James in his head is like, bro, this guy's even more soy than I am. Holy fuck, I didn't even think that was... I drink Soylent every day to start my day, and this guy's more soy than I am. Like, holy, he can't even play a fucking video game. It's like one of those jobs where it's like, can you lift at least 5 pounds over your, you know, can you, like, John's gonna check, no, I can't. Wow. I wonder if like, all right, say we're at like 4th of July and like we're like shooting off. Oh, $50 super chat from Derek Foster. I gotta stop what I'm doing and read this grift. Just discovered your channel. Just watched a few episodes on a couple of fights. Made the plane ride go fast. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And If We Shadows, thank you too. And anyone else who's helped me in my grift, thank you. Appreciate it. Wow. Manna from heaven just then. Paying my bills, making me feel ill. That's the Neighbor Nerds motto. Paying my bills, making me feel ill. Playing these crazy first-person games with crazy frame rates. No, this is really weird. I'm surprised that James made more Neighbor Nerds episodes after this game. I kind of want to... I think I will. I think I'm just gonna play fucking Combat King as like a sneak peek, because I do need something to mix this up here, and I don't know when the video's gonna come out. So I'll play it. Yeah, this has got like 30 seconds left. I'm gonna pee and then play Comeback Kid.
Motion sickness and it seemed a little
Comeback King. Comeback Kid was a hardcore band from the 2000s.
boring. But I imagine this is the very beginning of the game, so it's going to be a little boring.
Like,
you
we
know
didn't
what I
get
mean?
very
We didn't
far,
get far at all. So.
But at least we got to see what the game is and how it plays and
it's
everything.
It's going to have so much potential. It's so pretty. But
Oh,
it's just,
yeah.
I literally am like, want to throw up, so we shouldn't play it anymore.
Well, at least we tried it for you. So
Yeah,
you
you're
make your
welcome.
own,
So if you get motion
decision.
sickness, don't play this one.
And sorry if you got motion sickness from watching us.
Sorry if you get motion sickness editing this.
Oh, I will, but it's all right. It's okay.
Yeah, literally at the beginning of the video. Warning, may cause I thought that was weird when I was first watching this. I'm like, may cause motion sickness. I was like, what? Is it gonna be like flashing lights or? But I was like, that's seizures. That's like epilepsy. It's like motion sickness. How the fuck's that gonna happen? No, John's just a little restarted or uncharted. It rhymes with one of those words, mildly. All right, I gotta take a fucking piss. I'll be right back with some Comeback King. Cause you know, giving you guys a sneak peek and all that shit. Let me see if I have this queued up on here. I do. Cool. All right. So gotta piss. Be right back. Piss on my wrist, and now I'm pissed. Don't get motion sickness by looking. Don't look at that. Actually, it's like what do you call it? The fucking Lost Ark, the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Don't look at that screen right now. You will projectile vomit from your eyes. Don't look at it. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm gay. Oh, shit. You're not fucking roll over my... Yahweh Christo. You know what I was thinking about when I was taking a piss? I bet you could look up any game on, like, Reddit, and if, like, I bet, like, any game, there's going to be a community of people who are going to be like, yeah, bro, this gives me motion sickness. So that's what I was thinking about just then, because I was like, you know what? I bet if I looked up Resident Evil 7 or like, I don't know what, fucking, what was Last of Us? That was third person. Or was it? Right, no, that was third person. I'm like all first person. Oh, like Call of Duty. Yeah, you could look up any of these games. I guarantee you there's going to be a community of people on Reddit who are going to be like, yeah, bro, it gives me motion sickness. All right, anyway. Let's pull this bitch up. So I covered a Corey Feldman song. People had been asking me for it for a while. Because I figured I could make his song Comeback King rock. I'm like, certainly this song, if in the right hands, can rock harder than what it's rocking. All right, how do I just play audio? Oh, okay, media source. There we go. Scratch in the back of my throat because I got allergies. I hope that doesn't give anyone motion sickness. Okay, those are E-Rock's vocals. Okay, no, I don't have it queued up like I thought I did. That's fine. I can just download the email. All right, sorry. Hold on. Hold on if you feel like letting go. No, I am not even approaching drunkenness. I started drinking like way later than I normally would. Thinking about taking a shot, honestly. Swift spokesperson releases state... Oh, wait. I was trying to read the news, goddammit. Taylor Swift spokesperson releases statement after subpoena issued in live... Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. that Blake Lively case. I keep hearing about that. Like, what is that even about? I don't know, and I don't care. We don't know him. We don't want to know him. I just showed a friend of mine American History X the other day. I have my own special fan edit of American History X where it's only the black and white scenes, and then I stop watching the movie after that. Just kidding. But that would be there's some white supremacists out there who edited together American History X, but it's only the black and white scenes where Derek's still a fucking white supremacist. God damn. All right, let me download this shit. Take this penis. Love this penis. Borrow this penis. Give this penis back when you're done with it. I'm just saying words right now. That's all I'm doing. Oh, we got the $2 super chat from AJR. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Take that shot. All right. All right. Swear, this fucking anti-anxiety medication I'm on gives me a fucking ravenous appetite. I hate it. That's why I'm getting fat. Which was pointed out last week on my community post. Some dude's like, getting a little puffy there, getting a little chunky. I'm like, what? Who are you, my fucking Asian grandparents all of a sudden? Just being super judgmental of my... Because God knows, I've never judged anybody on their weight, ever. So the fact that he would say anything about me, I'm clutching my pearls right now. I've never made a single disparaging comment, about anyone's weight. Hi, I'm Justin. Sorry about that. That was an autistic tick or stem rather. Stage 4. You talking about the lead singer from Three Doors Down? Yeah, that sucks, man. I mean, I hate their fucking band to the moon and back. I think they made horrible music, but I don't want them to get cancer, though. I did buy their first record, though. The Better Life. They had that song, Loser. I thought that was a good song. I'm a loser. Sooner or later, you know I'll be dead. And I'm getting closer. I'm holding the cord and I'm taking the fall. 'Cause I'm a loser. Yeah, I'm a loser. Anyhow. Alright, so you're going to hear my Beavis and Butthead impersonation at the beginning of this video and at the end of this video. No, it's not fucking AI. If you know me, you know I can do like a pretty good Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, so it's like real. It's not like AI. What they call it? Butthead. AI. Fucking. Wait. They never say fuck. Beavis, what the fuck are you talking about? That's kind of funny because I've never heard them say fuck. But I can just say. Hey, anyway, enough dicking around. Here's the Coombat King. Why is this song taking so long to come in? Yeah. Corey Feldman. You said it, Beavis. I've helped a lot of girls in Hollywood. Let's rock! I'm the comeback king. I ain't missing a thing. If you're going to swing, better make it sing, 'cause I'm the comeback king. Get you down on the floor, they're gonna keep it. They just give you some more and treat you like spit. 'Cause when you reach for the door, they're gonna close it. You're a beautiful soul, but no one knows it. It's true, we all have sadness and moments that we lost. It's when we must forget words, show them who is boss.
'cause I'm the comeback king. Yo, Griff Daddy, better than the baddest baddie. Zeroed in, always focused without the addy. Talking shit, never giving a single fuck. You think Corey is talented, then you're out of luck. It's E-Rock and Josh on the fucking track. I like to dance with ghosts, and I'm reppin' Jack. Corey's a little bitch, and he's delusional. We the real comeback kings, and we can prove it, ho. Corey makes a song about a comeback. We do it better than him, and that's a damn fact. We taking titles and crowns, and then the money, yo. Corey power and fame, now that's illusional. I'm a comeback king. I ain't missing a thing. If you're going to swing, you better make it sting. 'Cause I'm the comeback king. You know what I mean. When I'm gone, it's end of scene. Like a break screen, can never count me out. We all live in this world, it ain't no dissing. To say that Corey is desperately wanna fit in. You see his loyal followers always smiling. And when you turn your back, they can get violent. Keyboard warriors always on that bullshit. You tried to get your voice out, but then they hid it. We always kicking his ass, you shouldn't miss it. The only bomb he's dropping is a douche shit. He ruins lives with drugs and commits sins. He talks about mental health to cause distraction. His only chance to advance is to keep fishing for women half his age, and that's the mission. It's true, we all have sadness and moments that we lost. It's when we must look inwards, show them who is boss. I'm a comeback king. I ain't missing a thing. If you're going to swing, you better make it sting. 'Cause I'm the comeback king. You know what I mean. When I'm gone, it's end of scene. Like a break screen, can never count me. I'm a comeback.
Okay, you're the comeback king, Corey. We got it. You can end the song now.
I don't know, butthead. I kind of like this. I'm the comeback king.
Shut up, Bimmy. He's just playing the same crap over and over again.
Shut up, butthead. I'm like artistic or whatever. I like the same thing over and over and over and over.
Bimmy, you have exactly 2 seconds to shut the hell up and get me some nachos. Yeah, there it is. There it is, folks. DWG featuring the E-Rock with the comeback king. Comrade King. Yeah, so there it is. That was fun, though. It was fun making it. It was fun trying to, I don't know, reinterpret someone else's song and, like, make it better. Because the original is ass gravy. I'm going to get flagged for that because not only does YouTube flag copyrighted material these days, why am I talking like William Shatner right now? They also flag covers. They can detect covers. Yeah, I guess we'll take I don't know. I guess we'll take some calls. Might as well. It's getting kind of late. Everyone's kind of drunk and slutty. So yeah, fuck it. Guess we'll do that. Gagzuki $2 super chat. April's the comeback queen. Yeah, these calls, they're always a good idea. And hey man, it's like not a normal phone call, first of all, because as soon as something different happens, I'm going to be hanging up on you, okay? So don't get offended if you get hung up on. That's how like radio programs work and whatnot. What's up, you little bitch? Welcome to Dancing with Ghosts.
What's going on? I've been fucking waiting for Comeback King for like 2 months now.
I know you have.
I was not disappointed.
Good. I'm glad. I was thinking of you specifically and I'm not even being facetious. I was thinking of you specifically when I was making this song. I was like, man, somewhere out there, this AJR fella, he really needs to hear this song.
I'm so fucking happy, bro. I'm so happy.
Well, it'll be on YouTube eventually, and I'll have a video with it. So, unfortunately, it's not on there right now, but it'll only be a matter of days because someone else is making the video. Which, honestly, I'm thankful for to Roxy. Shout out to her because I didn't even think Yes, Craig Horner. I am taking calls. If you'd like to call in from Australia, that'd be great. I don't know if it's going to cost you any money. Anyway, sorry, AJR. Go ahead with what you're talking about.
Yeah, no. It was really good. It was good. It was funny. I was waiting for it, and it was definitely worth it. It was good. You did a good job.
Thanks, bro.
It's an improvement. It's weird because it's an improvement because the real song it fucking sucks. Like I listened to it last week for like the third time. I'm like, God, the song really sucks, and I tried to like enjoy it. I can't, but this was enjoyable.
Yeah, his production is not good. Like for someone who's like as connected as you would think.
Oh yeah, it's weird. He's like 3 decades in,
right?
When it comes to music making, and it still sounds very amateur. Like I don't understand it. That's why sometimes I think I'm like, maybe he is like just taking the piss. But I don't know.
There's no way. I think he's dead ass serious.
Think so?
I know.
3 decades though.
Dude, if you ever listen to him in interviews, he gets very defensive. Like, but dude, if he was that good of an actor, like he would have had way better roles at this point. I feel like.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. He could be doing like. He could be doing like an Andy Kaufman type thing, like.
Yeah, that's what Billy Corgan thought when he was on the Billy Corgan podcast. No, I don't think so. I mean, the Justin Hawkins from The Darkness, because he reviewed it. He had that same take. I don't buy it. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Is Corey Feldman doing like an Andy Kaufman-esque thing, or is he just being like dead ass? I think he's being dead ass personally. Anyway, we're gonna take a call from Dalton Lessons and Repair, whatever the fuck that is.
All right, later. Thanks for the comeback, King.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, I hear myself in the background. Are you cheating on me with myself?
What's up, my friend? How you doing tonight?
Oh, my dick's flaccid as fuck, so can't be doing all that great, eh?
I am cheating on you. Let me turn yourself down.
Thank you. Yeah, I actually don't hate the sound of my own voice. I'm used to how my own voice sounds now, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, they got a good voice, though. It's a good voice.
What have you done today?
Dude, just chilling. Repaired a few guitars earlier.
Oh.
So, yeah, this call's off from my business line, so.
Rick Dalt. Oh shit! Maybe I shouldn't say your full.
No, that's okay. It's on my on my chat too, so don't even sweat.
Okay. Well, and
Yeah.
I'm about to give the chat his address as well, because that can't. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, it didn't come up. That would be really. That'd be really fucked if that also came up.
You made the Comeback King sound so much better, dude. I've heard that song like scattered throughout the past 20 years, and oh my gosh, it was way better.
Now, am I wrong, or like when you first heard that song, did a small part of you think like, this kind of has potential, like low key, like a little bit?
Yeah, and some of his stuff, there are certain ideas, like if you put them in the right hands, that could sound pretty cool.
Yeah, like Ascension Millennium.
Yeah, and I wish that he would do more logical stuff. And then the last caller was talking about, is this an act or not? I really think he believes it, that he's good. I think he really thinks it in his mind, and he's just delusional like that.
100%.
But if he is working all of us, it'd be like a great work. But, yeah, he's serious, man.
Oh, no, I 100% think you. No, you don't... I don't know, dude. If we've all seen the horrible live performances, we've seen all the gaffes and goofs.
It's a lot.
If he's okay, so I'll give you this example, and I'm talking to the chat as well. I'm not just having like a one-on-one phone conversation. I saw a band. I won't even say their name, but they were a local band, and they had like the biggest crash out on stage. Like, it was like a 3-piece. The bass player had to switch to drums because the drummer quit 2 weeks before the show. So the drums were completely fucked. It was this shitty screamy. The singer was just screaming random screams. The guitar player was playing these disjointed drop C riffs, and it was awful. The drummer quit halfway into the set, and there was like 10 people in the crowd, and I started yelling. I was like, no! Get back on stage and finish the set, motherfucker! Because it was really entertaining. Their crash out, and it was so funny and entertaining. How bad they sucked. And I'm thinking to myself, bro, if they could just harness this and do this every time, I would see them because it was so much more entertaining than your average mediocre local band. It's like they're actually putting on a performative show right now, and like
right, and you guys are being entertained by the havoc
yes,
and chaos.
we were absolutely entertained for the wrong reasons, but entertained nonetheless, which is more than what I can say about 90% of local bands anywhere. So
Anywhere, yeah.
So that's what Corey Feldman is
all.
doing this on a grand scale.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, I think it is him to a certain extent of being like definitely jokey about it. But when he does the stuff, and to your point, when he does the beginning stuff, when he's up there on stage and stop it, we talk to you in, but when he does that, he doth protest too much. It seems like every show he does that, and to some degree.
And he does it on the mic too, which is hilarious. He's like he's on the mic. He's like, really, guys. Really? You can't start when you start when I walk on stage. And he's like saying it like into the microphone, like, because he's fucking stupid.
Dude, imagine walking up to one of your bandmates and acting like that. You get punched in the face. Like, you really would.
Well, it's just like the most, like, if you have any respect for like your bandmates whatsoever, the second you call someone out on the fucking mic in front of everyone, that is like a slap in your bandmate's face. Like, you have no respect for them as a human being.
Yeah, and that's the worst. Calling people out like that, and dude, just at band practice is bad enough, let alone on the stage with a live mic. That is, I couldn't even freaking imagine that, but I'd be so pissed about it.
If you're a professional, you play it the fuck off and you make them look better. You don't call them out.
Like, yeah, he could be the comeback king, but he's definitely not the improvisation king.
No, he's the cum comeback king, because he's cummed on a lot of girls' backs.
Yeah, he definitely has helped a lot of.
He's helped a lot of girls in Hollywood. He knows a lot of people. He's helped a lot of girls. All right, well, I'm gonna let you go because other people have been trying to call.
Have a great one, Josh. Yeah, thanks, brother. Have a good one. Take.
All right, did I switch? Okay.
Yeah, you're here, man.
What's up, bro? What's
up, bro? Dude, what do you think Corey Feldman's favorite position is?
I think Corey Feldman's favorite sexual position, and I don't know if you've seen this, I've seen it in a few porns, it's where the guy is like laying down like he's in missionary, but the girl is like
she's like the top.
Yeah,
basically.
she's like the top, and like but the dick's still in her, but it's almost like she's topping him. I've seen this a few times. I honestly think that's probably his favorite sexual position.
Oh, no fucking doubt, dude. Dude, I gotta say, man, your last stream was pretty fucking good, too.
Oh, the two that got like banned into fucking a black hole that will never be seen again?
Bro, dude, I'm not even gonna say this. I know you got kind of fucked over with it, but I loved when you showed Down in the Hole.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Unplugged.
Bro, that stream in particular that you're talking about, that had like fucking 14 different copyrights on there. And I mean,
I believe it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, granted, that's going to happen, but like,
dude,
man.
It was worth it, though. I love that fucking song, and I love that fucking set. Dude, like, Alice in Chains live is just phenomenal.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I saw him with I saw him with William Duvall a few years ago, and it was still great.
I bet, dude. Dude, like, Lane, though, like, man, you can't say enough about that dude. Like, he was in his worst state, and he was just phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
nodding off and shit, coming back in right on time.
Bro, he was still killing it, though. Like, he still has it.
Also, I'll tell you this. I'll take the Alice in Chains MTV Unplugged over the Nirvana MTV Unplugged any day of the week.
Oh, absolutely.
And I like Nirvana. Absolutely. I'm a fan of Nirvana, but you know.
I like Nirvana, but some of their songs, like, you listen to them a lot, man, you just like, God damn, I need a fucking break. But I guess it goes with a lot of bands.
Yeah, a lot of grunge is kind of like that. I'm surprised Soundgarden never did an MTV Unplugged.
I don't know how you feel about this, but man, like, AC/DC is so fucking overrated.
Absolutely. I
Like,
can't really
cannot
listen to
stand
him.
his voice. Dude, like, I can do a Geddy Lee. I can do a fucking Robert Plant. But hearing fucking Angus Young, man, that just drives me nuts.
Either one of them,
Like,
Bon Scott or Angus Young, I just wasn't my style personally. I can
neither,
admit that
dude.
they're like a classic band, and I could tell you this: I was in a cover band for a year, and AC/DC songs were some of the only songs that got people actually dancing, because it's just like a simple drum beat, simple guitar, easy sing-alongable chorus, you know, and it was like AC/DC and Van Halen. Those are the only two like
Dude,
bands that
you
we
know what
covered
the
that people
thing
actually
is, though?
danced.
The only reason people talk about AC/DC is because they were there in that era. They were another part of that era. They weren't even the fucking best. They weren't even like that good. They were just in that era, so that's why people remember them.
The only thing interesting that I feel, and I don't know their deep cuts, but the only thing interesting I feel like they ever did was the intro to Thunderstruck. The bang lang lang lang, that hammer-on
Oh, yeah.
pull-off thing, like
Yeah,
that
that's
was
about
cool.
it, dude.
Like that was cool, but then like yeah, I mean maybe Hell's Bells. That's kind of a cool intro, but yeah, I mean it's just that it's like the same riff, the same drum beat. I've heard that the Back in Black drum beat was actually a tape loop. Was it Charlie? Was Charlie? No, Charlie Watts is Rolling Stones, isn't it? Anyway, whoever
Dude,
the
you know,
whoever
I
the,
got a kind of funny story about fucking Back in Black. You ever watch like those fucking Friday the 13th movies? I know you don't like horror movies, but you ever seen those?
I saw the first Friday the 13th very recently, so it's fresh in my memory.
What about the fourth one? You ever see the fourth one?
No.
I'll say the fourth one's the only one worth watching, but the reason I bring that up is it's funny because like the guy that played, his name's Kristen Glover. He played you've seen Back to the Future, you know.
Yeah.
He plays Marty McFly's dad.
Okay,
you know,
yeah.
Dude. He fucking was in it in Friday 13th to 4, and he's like trying to impress these chicks, like, oh, let's dance. And they had like this fucking like random song playing in the back. It's usually just fucking crazy ass fucking moves and shit. It made the movies like 20 times more memorable. Come to find out that the dude was actually listening to Back in Black, which is funny.
Wow. Yeah,
wacky.
Okay, so chat, you can chime in on this, feel free, but so I just recently saw the first Friday the 13th movie. Never seen it before. Man, I thought I thought that shit was kind of hot garbage a little bit. Jason's not even in it until like the very end.
Dude, I fucking hate that movie, dude. Like, the sequels are where it's at. The second one's alright. The third one is kind of, you know, it's alright. He gets his hockey mask in that one. Spoiler alert.
Oh, he didn't even have what, in the second one? He doesn't even have the fucking hockey mask?
Yeah, man. He's got like a fucking bag mask on his head in the second one.
Gay? Well, maybe not gay. I'd have to see the mask before I assess my opinion.
It's alright, man. He just looks like a hillbilly with a fucking burlap sack on his fucking head. But the third one's alright. The fourth one's probably the best in the franchise. The fifth one's kind of iffy. It's pretty funny. You know, it's got some good kills, but it's kind of slow a little bit.
While I'm here, I'll throw Texas Chainsaw Massacre in there as very unimpressed. Very unimpressed.
I love Texas Chainsaw Massacre, man.
The first one?
The first one, the OG 1974 one, dude. Fucking cinematic glory right there. The way they shot that movie.
They barely show Leatherface.
It's not even about that, man. Like, just look at the cinematography in that movie of like the situation that they're in. You know,
I think there's one hot chick in there, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh, are you thinking about the 2003 remake?
No,
Jessica
I saw the OG
Biel or
one. Recently, I saw the OG one.
Oh, you saw that? Which one? The chick who's like the finer girl, the one that gets fucking put on the meat hook?
Maybe I don't remember. I judge movies based on how many hot chicks were in there.
I get that. You gotta stick with 80s scary movies though, because usually they show their tits and shit.
Oh,
so that'd
word?
be your style. Yeah.
I'm kind of horny tonight, so maybe I should stay away from those.
In a scary movie.
Next on my list is Nightmare on Elm Street. Never seen any of those movies, and then the Halloween. Never seen any of those movies either. I got a lot of fucking. I got a lot of classic. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I got a lot of classic horror movies I gotta watch.
Oh, dude, I could recommend you so many. Just like after you finish those, like, you know, I would call those like, you know, main. What's the word you would say? Like the main.
Yeah, like
fucking,
like the top, like the Mount Rushmore of horror movies.
not Mount Rushmore, but you know what I mean? Like the mainstream. That's what I was thinking of. Mainstream, like, kind of movies. You know what I mean? Because everybody knows Halloween. Everyone knows Nightmare on Elm Street.
Except me.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you know?
I mean, I know of
Friday
them. I know
13th.
Freddy Krueger and all the references. I've not seen one of the movies.
Yeah, I know you haven't, but you know how, like, you know, the mainstream is. They seen all that shit. and
Ice Hockey
everything,
Jedi
you know?
says, beat off to Leatherface, bro. You'll never get adequate therapy after that. Okay, maybe that's some good advice. I don't know.
That is some good advice, actually. So you've only seen the first Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Yeah, everyone tells me the second one is way better.
Second one's pretty. I'll tell you, like, straight up, the second one's goofy as fuck, and it's great. It's really gory and shit. But the fucking the third one I would avoid. You can watch it, but they like fucking like new, you know, like the MPAA, how they would like fuck over movies and shit. You know, like make them cut out the gore,
Sure.
and the tits and shit. Basically, they neutered that movie completely, man. There's like no blood in it because they like cut away every time. It's just fucking bullshit.
Well, that was like the AVGN movie. April had James take out the gang rape scene. There was a big gang rape scene
in by all the fucking bulls.
Yes. The bull, Super Duper Cooper Scooper is one of those bulls, and Fatty Lusty Justy is in there too because he was the producer, and so it's one of those things where it's like, if you want my money, I gotta be in the gangbang scene, James.
Well, dude, that was in the director's edition. You didn't see that?
Oh hell no, I didn't. I didn't buy the actual physical copy. I didn't
Yeah,
care.
there's a director's edition where what's that dude that plays his friend in the movie? I forgot his name.
Cooper, Super Duper Cooper.
Like you hear him and his buddies going, "Yo, I fucked that bitch. I fucked that bitch hard." You see that cum going into her pussy?
You just all you hear is yeah, son, yeah, son, yeah, son, yeah, son.
He's jumping off his little micro penis.
Yeah, and he might have a big long donger, but it's almost like when like the pyramids, like if they were get buried with a shit ton of sand, it's like, oh, this is a small little pyramid. It's like a little stone, but underneath all that sand, there's like a bigger pyramid. It's like the same thing with Justin's fupa. He might have a large donger, but he'll never fucking know because he's not gonna lose enough weight to see it. And see, look, I got you guys. I'm telling you, I never make fun of people's weight. So I don't understand why that motherfucker made fun of my weight the other day on my thumbnail saying I look chubby, because I never say anything disparaging about anybody else ever. So it's fucking mean, bro.
Some asshole?
Yeah, man. You said I was looking a little puffy, looking a little chub. And it made me cry, dude.
Like somebody said on a post before, like, you know, if you're not having any bit of haters, then you're not doing it right.
That's true.
So,
all right.
Just talking shit, man.
Well, let me get back to this bullshit here. Keep the chat. Keep the throw some chum in the water for these angry fish. These piranhas. They want blood right now. Let's watch some more. Yeah, we're gonna watch some more silly James Rolfe bullshit. But it was nice chatting with you. Thanks for calling in.
Oh yeah, brother. Yeah. Call me back if you want. Okay.
All right. All right, last call from Seattle. Hello, you're on. You're live. Everyone's watching you and making fun of your insufficient penis size.
Josh, what's up, man? Loving the show, loving your content, loving your vibe, what you do. Just wanted to say I'm a big fan.
Loving the tone of your voice, loving your diction. You got good delivery. It's very clear to understand you. You could be a radio guy. I'm not a radio guy, so who am I to even say who could or couldn't be, but I liked you came in hot, came in strong. I'm hard, and that's all that really matters. Love that.
I love you, man. If you would have been born 5 years earlier, it'd be Billy Corgan or Scott Weiland or one of them guys. Because like you've got the vibe, you've got the talent, you've got the everything, man.
Would you say I have the touch? Do I have
the touch?
Yeah. Keep going. You got the power. I think that's the lyric. Who even does that fucking song? I don't even know. Craig Horner, I'm not taking more calls unless you call in from Australia, bruh.
I think it's Van Halen.
No,
right?
bro, that's not Van Halen.
You got the touch, right? Yeah.
No, that's not Van
Oh,
Halen.
no. It's from the Transformers movie.
You're correct about that. I don't know the band though.
I don't either, but that's one of the greatest movies ever written.
Wait, the Transformers, the animated show, they made a movie?
The original one from the 80s. It's very well written, very well paced, very well casted. The voice direction, the animation, it's actually stellar on another level for cinema.
Michael Ackerman just said Stan Bush, comma, dude. Like he was a little pissed that like I didn't know that.
All right, thank you. Thank you, dude from chat, for correcting us. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Fuck.
So when is the crossover with Jason Graves and Jeremy Griggs for your channel? I think that'd be great.
Jason Graves has been on my live stream before.
Dude, no, but have you guys done like a real podcast, like recorded it and all that?
We did a live stream.
Wait, on your channel?
Yeah, I totally talked to Jason Graves. It was back when I had more subscribers than he did, and then he quickly surpassed me because he's a fucking idiot savant when it comes to making fucking YouTube content, and he's, yeah. I mean, but yeah, no, I talked to him.
You're gonna have to forgive my alcoholism because I probably watched that.
Bro, I also have alcoholism, so I don't have, I mean, I do forgive it because I am also you, and you are me, and we are everyone.
Bro, I think I'm like 10 years older than you, but I love everything about what you do and like whatever. I'm one of your older fans, but
I don't give a fuck, man. I'm an old soul and I have an old hole. That's what I always tell people. I ate a lot of bad food when I was growing up, so my asshole is not. It doesn't look good.
What you were saying earlier about Florida having a bad rep and all that, I think there actually is something to that, to where
no, there totally is.
You guys you have to be a little bit crazy because Florida was originally settled by people that like just wanted to dominate it. Like, they were dying of disease, they were dying of, you know, people getting bitten, getting eaten by things, falling into sinkholes. Natives were killing them, and like they just kept going and going. So like I think you're descended from people that just have this desire to like conquer and, you know, like dominate the land, and like that translates into the modern day, you know, like, oh, guy does crazy thing, gets hit, you know, steals a big candy bar with an alligator.
Florida man drives his riding lawnmower to the 7-Eleven as if they don't do that in Alabama. They do that in Alabama, more so. Alabama sucks.
That's because in your genes, you're descended from people that refuse to give up, that like wanted to dominate and conquer and like, you know, take ownership of the land, and like, you know, you still got that in you within your heart, and like that's kind of like I can see that in you too, like
yeah, but instead of you know, people something, you said something about conquering sinkholes or something. I'm conquering stinkholes over here. Cue the audience applause and laughter there.
I keep forgetting to work in a little humor there, but yeah, there's a depth there definitely to folks in Florida that the rest of the nation respects.
I don't know if you guys in the chat know this, but I'm almost at 20,000 subscribers. So like literally I'm about to not need any of y'all, because like I'm on the verge of being famous. Like I'm on the verge of like fuck all y'all, you know what I mean? Like as soon as I can sell out, I am, and I will never speak to any of you motherfuckers ever again. Even the ones who gave me money. I will act like I don't know you. I will be like I don't know. I don't know a good comparison. I'm just going to be an asshole. Like the fame's gone to my head. The grift has gone to my head. And I just want to remind everyone that Plick Dickskin commented with just a fire thing. I just wanted to say Dickskin because it's funny. Sorry, this had nothing to do with you, caller, but Beautiful Vash, $2 super chat. Can we still watch the DS? Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we're supposed to be doing. I got a little off track here because I'm taking all these calls, and they're all men. Go figure. I figured ladies would love this channel.
It's Drew, by the way. Drew Mars.
Drew Mars. What's your address, Drew?
Schauen Sie meine Schuhe. Ich weiß nicht mit Hagen mit den Männern.
Wie bitte? Noch einmal?
Nein.
Okay, so you're not going to repeat it for me? Okay, that's cool.
Oh, schauen Sie meine Schuhe. Ich weiß nicht mithagen mit den Männern.
It said something like, show me your shoe. Or your show me your show?
Look at my shoes. I don't hang out with those guys.
Oh, okay. Something about Haagen-Dazs in there, too. I think you're speaking Dutch. I'm confused.
Maybe a little.
$2 super chat. AJR, if DSP is shit, can we please course correct? Yeah, man. You know, it's fun doing a live stream and not getting shut down. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I'm getting another call here. Might as well take it. It was good talking to you, bro.
Yeah, thanks for your time.
Hello, you're live with Dancing with Ghosts.
What up? It's Craig.
Craig from Australia.
Yeah, how you going, man?
I better hear some Australian accent soon because you sound like an American to me.
That's because I lived there for like 8 years, man.
All right, I'm hearing a little bit of Australian accent. You're good.
Yeah,
All right.
I have a bit of a hybrid, okay?
You do.
So I can like go back and forth.
And you know, I would call bullshit on this, but I was on chat roulette. It's so cringe that I do it, and I wish everyone in the chat would judge the fuck out of me for going on that website, because I'm like 36 years old, and it's cringe that I would be going on there. But I do go on there, because I get lonely at night, and I want human interaction, whatever. I like talking to foreign people. I like harassing certain groups and ethnicities. I won't say who. Don't assume they're brown. Anyhow,
well, the color of their skin is not important, but it was a frightening color.
But I did run into this English American guy. He had dual citizenship. He started off talking to me in a very American accent, very convincing, and then he switched to his, because like literally he summered in England. He was probably a privileged rich fuck. He'll never see this. Who cares? I'll talk crap about him. But no, he when he switched into his English accent, it was a perfect English accent, and he did a perfect. It blew my. I didn't know you guys could do that.
I can do a few accents. I can do a couple of impressions, just like random.
Oh,
ones
Mike
that,
McCann has a good point here. Can you do a good Carl Jobst? Hello, you absolute legends. You know who that is? The Billy Mitchell guy.
Yeah. Is that the guy who goes, Billy Mitchell is an absolute fraud. He's blah, 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 blah.
Yes, yes, you got it. That's it, bro. You got it. That's perfect. Billy Mitchell is a little bitch, and he's suing me, and I cannot afford it. That's why I'm making this video.
Yeah, I know. It's like, geez, dude, get a life. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Anyway. But I feel like we've created a world where, like, people, like, who never, ever would have seen the limelight, like Krusty Justy or even, like...
Or me.
you know, all these people, like Carl Jobson, like, it's like, suddenly they're in the limelight. We're living in, like, Revenge of the Nerds era or something like that, just because everyone can just like get their 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, and then us talented folks out here, we're just tossed off to the side. No one cares.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know this about
anyway,
Craig Horner. Craig Horner's an Aussie. I guess he lives in Australia currently. I don't know, but he's an actor. He's in a Silverchair tribute band. Very talented individual. And he's a good-looking male, too, which is rare for people who watch my channel.
Hey, have we got any females on this channel yet?
We have 3 females, exactly. I have a log.
Excellent. But there are no women on the internet, remember?
No, well, there are, but they are mainly watching like plant videos and cooking videos and arts and crafts videos, makeup tutorials. Only the rugged, weathered women can withstand the blow by blow commentary of a channel like the Dancing with the Ghosts.
Yeah, I feel like YouTube is a male kind of platform. Instagram and TikTok is a female platform.
Oh, TikTok, absolutely, 100%. You know, I have a theory about TikTok. I think there's a lot of really stupid people out there who are too lazy to learn video editing, and they're too God, I wish I could use this word. It rhymes with restarted. They're too restarted to realize how to work video editing or to even turn their phone horizontal when they make a fucking 16:9 video. So they hold it up vertically, and TikTok just realized that people are going to hold their phones like that because they're fucking stupid. And so TikTok was born, and now any Joe Schmo dick mouth can make their own stupid video on there, and chicks were like, oh, hell yeah, I don't gotta fucking like, damn, sorry, Amanda and Jordy. And maybe Shelby, if you guys are on here, you guys are the exception to this, or any other woman that might take offense to this who watches this in the future who tries to cancel me. You're also the exception to this if you're watching this. But yeah, it just gave any Joe Schmo fuckface the opportunity to become an overnight celebrity. Because I mean, we've all seen those stupid TikTok videos that are no talent, no effort, and they get bajillions of views because the algorithm is like this fucking lottery thing where like it just goes like some random person uploads something stupid and for some reason it gets like 3 million views. Meanwhile, my band, we got our TikTok putting a shit ton of effort into our content and we get like 300 views on each video on our TikTok channel. YouTube is a little bit more predictable, algorithmically speaking. So that's why I really give two shits less about TikTok. I don't give a fuck about that app. YouTube all the way. For me, I'm going to get a tattoo of Susan Wojcicki's name on my taint.
Well, it sounds like you're sorted and you're fine.
I'm all sorted, mate. Do you think the US can ever implement mate into our vernacular, or do you think we're too far gone?
No, you stay like you are. I like the hey guy, hey buddy, hey pal. You know, keep your American stuff. Keep America, you know.
Yeah, you know, fair enough. Because I hate. So when I'm on chat roulette, which again is so cringe that I do, and I hope when my inevitable downfall of Dancing with Ghosts video is made, I hope people bring up the fact that, and he was on chat roulette. What a fucking soy boy loser. I hope Carl Jops makes that video, but he probably won't because I'm not high profile enough. But anyway, yeah, you know, all the Europeans, they it's like they know everything about America. They speak pretty damn good English. They listen to American music. It's like, bro, keep your country pure. Like, what's interesting about me going to another country? If you know my language, you have the same culture that I have, like, that's not interesting anymore. So I feel what you're saying on that. Maybe we should never say mate, because that's like an English and Australian thing.
Have you, like, traveled much, or have you, like,
not
discovered
at
that,
all.
like, when you go to places?
In fact,
You're
I
like,
don't.
hey,
I don't believe other countries exist because I've not seen them, and I don't think I ever will. I think
Okay,
you're. I
well,
think
Florida
you're. I
is
think you're a
enough.
paid actor to affect this different accent, because I think the universe revolves around me, and it's almost like the Truman Show with Jim Carrey, where like I'm the center of attention, and you're just another American that's paid to have a different accent. And I'm told this continent of Australia exists, but I don't think it does. I think the Earth is flat, and only Florida exists.
How funny is it when he's a kid and he's like, when I grow up, I want to be an explorer. She's like, well, you too late. Everything's already been discovered.
I love that. That's one of my favorite movies, honestly. Yeah, everything's. But yeah, there's no reason.
An Australian director, actually.
Yeah, I honestly feel like I live the Truman Show every day of my life because I like fucking hate traveling so much. Josh died face down, ass up. He was not an absolute. Josh died face down, ass up. He was not an absolute legend. Someone in the chat's trying to do some Carl Jobst script writing right now.
Oh my god.
How's the tribute band?
Ghosts. That's funny. I'm just reading the chat. Edging with ghosts.
Truman Show is just the Gnostic story of Adam. I don't know what Gnostic means, and I normally my vocabulary is pretty good, but I know agnostic, but I don't know Gnostic.
Gnostic. Agnostic. That's what, like, you don't believe in a religion or something?
That was a massive burp. I did not mean to do that. No, agnostic is, you don't necessarily believe in a God, but you're not gonna say that there is no God. Like you're leaving the door open to the possibility. Yeah, like atheists are like there is no God definitively, but agnostics are like, there might be a God, maybe.
Right. And are you? Did I catch last time that you were like you had a rough childhood with religion or churches or something, or
100%.
a bad impression or something?
Oh, awful experience with it. Horrible. Traumatized. I feel like I was in a cult.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was horrendous.
Yeah, well, man, there's bad eggs everywhere.
That's how I describe the smell of my farts these days, because I think my intestines are getting cooked by all this alcohol abuse. My farts smell like bad eggs. Very sulfuric. Not something you'd want to smell.
Well, just trying to balance it out with some exercise at least. I don't know. Are you an active guy?
No, I run on a treadmill 3 days a week. So I got my blood work is great. I got my blood work done this year, and they said I have perfect blood work. In fact, my good cholesterol is like through the roof. Like it's really high. So I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I'm doing right.
Why do you use a treadmill? Why do you use a treadmill? Why don't you just go running on the street?
Treadmill has shock absorption, so I don't get shin splints because I fucking hate shin splints. The earth typically does not have shock absorption. So you're getting all that impact like straight to your bones. That's why I use it. And it's climate controlled, and I have a TV in front of me with like big ass speakers, so I put on like music videos and get in the zone.
Look
Yeah.
at you, climate control.
Bro, yeah, I got it all figured out, dude. Hey man, if you ever want to join my gym, and my gym is just a treadmill in one of my extra rooms, but if you ever want to join it, it's just like $5 American.
Playing on the screen while you're running.
Well, no, I mean you can come here and use it, but I mean it's going to be like a really expensive plane ticket, but it's only $5 once you get here.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal, actually.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not Australian government. I didn't create the prices for plane tickets over there. That's y'all's problem. It's only $5 to use my treadmill.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I went over last October for a couple of months, actually, to Los Angeles, and it wasn't too bad, actually, this time.
I'd love to go to LA. I've never been.
Wow.
I hate it when foreigners have been to other places of my country that I've never even been.
Are you just literally stuck in, like, the swamps of, like, the Everglades or
Yeah,
something?
man. Yep, that's where I'm at. And when I die, my spirit will materialize in the swamps late at night.
Like, I think it's kind of crazy that you guys literally have like alligators like in your like fucking canals and stuff.
I've never seen one in person except for at the zoo, but yeah, I mean they be out there in Florida. There's an alligator farm in St. Augustine, which is about 40 minutes away from Jacksonville. I've never been, but I don't know. It's called a fucking alligator farm, so that's got to be entertaining.
Well, I don't know, man, because like Australia always gets the reputation of being like the dangerous country, but America is pretty damn dangerous. Like I wouldn't want to get lost in the woods in America because there's like freaking mountain lions and it's like bears in some areas. Like fuck that.
Yeah.
Australia, you got to worry about like maybe stepping on a snake or a spider, but apart from that, you're good.
Well, I mean, what is it, like 90% of your country is like non-habitable because it's like desert?
Yeah, that's true. So just don't get stuck in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you're just like a coastal continent. Like all your cities are on like the coast.
Yeah, isn't that crazy that our entire population, I think, can fit in like California or something?
Oh God. Well, geez. Well, that explains why it's so easy to go platinum over there if I sell 500 copies of my CD.
There you go. All right, I'll personally buy 5 of them.
Well, you've already got me pretty close by buying 5. Granted, given your population.
Okay, so what's the deal? This Dances with Ghosts. Forgive me for not following your music. I've only really followed you as a.
I could tell you already
like
fucked
a
up the name of my band.
podcaster.
You called us Dances with Ghosts.
Shit, it's Dancing with Ghosts.
Yeah, everybody fucks it up. Don't worry. You are not the first, and you will not be the last.
Okay, so like that's your thing, man. You want to like just do the best you can with that.
I reckon we shall see.
Yep.
I got a show in Tampa, Florida tomorrow.
Nice.
So I don't know.
I wish you the best.
Yep. I guess I should tend to the chat here and feed my children my breast milk.
Yeah.
But it was good talking to you finally, Craig.
Thanks. Yeah. And thanks for the call, bro.
Yeah, bro. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, god damn. Is this another call? Yeah, I guess it is. Hello, caller. Oh, okay. They hung up. I'm not answering any more fucking calls. We're gonna watch. Okay, first I gotta pee. Actually, let me just set this up. Bimmy released a video like why he likes like martial arts movies or some shit. We're gonna watch that because I said we're gonna watch AVGN crap, and all we've seen is John get disoriented by playing a simple fucking video game. So I gotta bring us back to the singularity here. Oh god, do I have to pee something fierce? Nope, that ain't it. Is this it? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. Because I don't want to miss a second of this shit. Horse shit. Oh, right. DSP. Right. We're supposed to watch that. Fuck. I keep forgetting. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's some very angry gay porn that is being sent to me, per usual. I'm gay, LOL. Oh, God. I gotta pee so bad. I'm about to pee all over my feet. I bet you guys would want to see that. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put a condom on and pee into it, and then throw the balloon in the trash can because that's how Corey Feldman pees. Chase misprinted lines. Oh God. Oh shit. Fuck. I almost fell over. That would have been humorous if that had happened. Oh yeah, so I'm supposed to fucking download this DSP bullshit, I guess. It's called a sweet pea. Alright, I've not kept up with the chat here. Oh, it's called a sweet pea? Oh, really? When I pee in a condom and... No, I'm not drunk, actually. I have my blood alcohol device, my breathalyzer. Why did I call it a blood alcohol device? Fucking idiot. Stupid. That's ignorant. No, that's stupid. That's ignorant. Alright, let's check out whatever the fuck this is. Apparently we're looking at some DSP shit. You can think, was it Ashtray Decay that wanted me to? Let's just download the single file first here. Let's see if this is worth watching. Because I said I'd do it. And I stick to my word. Oh yeah, I now have the Obama sample, as Roxy put in the chat, but I shan't desecrate Jim and them by playing their soundbite on my channel. The only time you will hear an Obama is through Comeback King, which is a collaborative thing. But just know that I do have it. And I'm too stupid to know how to work a soundboard or whatever. Though I do want one really bad, because there's definitely some sound clips that I would like to have ready to go here. Let's not do that. Where is it? Where's it at? Where's that butthole? Project 7. I don't know what the fuck. This is some DSP thing.
For now you'll be forced.
It's probably awful. But yeah, it's kind of the MO of this live stream thing that we're doing here.
To play 7.
What did you just say?
Oh, do we get to see some of DSP's acting skills in this? Man, to say that sweetens the pot is a fucking understatement.
That's right, fool. You've fallen for my trap. This very game that scarred your soul will now end your internet celebrity. For good.
What the hell? I can't get the door open. Fucking door won't open.
Oh yeah, the gang's all here. Michael Ackerman called it. Yellow video, room echo. Yep. Any fucktard with a fucktard's different than the R word, by the way. Okay, fucktard's not a real word. Now any fucktard with a shitty camera back in the day, and if you're Doug Walker to this day, honestly, if you are, I know I love how he has this like mythical sword on this like shitty window AC unit. And they have their little crown molding built around the window unit. That's cute. No, if you're Doug Walker, I have that same exact. Actually, my door at the front of my house, that's the same exact door I have. It's funny anyway, but no, if you have a shitty consumer level video camera or smartphone at this point, quite frankly, actually smartphones would probably look better. But no, you can still make content like this, and you're on par with what Doug Walker is currently making. So just know that.
All right, fucking door. The hell? I can't get this door open either.
I think you'll find that all of the exits are sealed, and even if you did break through, they're all rigged to explode.
No! Alright, guess there's no way around it. We're gonna have to play the most overrated, shitty, fucking fanboy-infested game ever made, whose name is...
Man, I guess everybody was ripping off James Rolfe back at this time. Gonna play the shittiest, crappy game ever. Play! Oh, I was supposed to hit play. That was supposed to be a lot smoother of a transition of me going play, and it was supposed to go right into it, but I didn't quite hit the play button, so now it's just kind of embarrassing because I'm like just sitting here looking like a fucking idiot. Shitty games, shitty games.
Man, I can't believe I'm still playing this shitty game after all of this time.
That's right, DSP. I've trapped you here, and you'll be playing that shitty game forever.
Whoa. He's even implementing green screen. Oh, shit. Hey, I should actually just take a poll on this. Just want to make sure I'm not being insensitive. I'm really not trying to be insensitive to the chat, so I really do want people to answer this poll, the question that I just asked in the chat. Please answer it. Please let me know. I don't want to be insensitive, so just let me know.
Why, you son of a... Wait a minute. You look different from the last time I saw you. Did you get a facelift?
Technology has really improved over the past 2 years. Finally, a reason to buy a damn Kinect. But what about you? Time hasn't been so kind, has it?
Well, what do you expect, man? I've been here trapped in my condo for the past 2 years playing this game.
Dude, this guy's acting skills are like fucking phenomenal. And he's wearing his own shirt. God knows I've never worn a Dancing with Ghosts shirt during one of my videos. Holy fuck, I didn't know DSP could act so well. Why didn't you guys tell me about this show sooner?
I mean, I haven't been able to shave or shower, and I've been surviving on a diet of just goldfish. I lost 20 freaking pounds.
That's right, and you'll never escape my clutches.
Phil hasn't uploaded anything to his YouTube channel in a long-ass time. I gotta figure out what's going on.
Dude, this guy's acting is even better than Darkside Phil's. Holy shit, dude. This is an underrated fucking series. Like, why don't I hear about this more? Like, yeah, I mean, it's got the piss look because they're using overhead lighting that you would find in any house. And, like, the audio is, like, reverby as fuck because they're probably using the onboard microphone. But the acting kind of transcends past all of those shortcomings. This is really good so far. Like, I can't wait to see what's going to happen next, to be quite honest. Yeah, if you buy a Dancing with Ghosts shirt, me and the dumb girl will sign it. Well, I mean, I can't believe that they own an old school phone that rings like that. That's definitely not like an effect or like a sound effect that they like just downloaded off of the internet, because I just don't think that. I think the show is like quality enough to where they wouldn't do something like that to have like some kind of post-production generic shitty ass 1920s phone ring. So they must have like an old school OG phone, which to me is super interesting. And the fact that they're not showing it is like, it's kind of like, yeah, we have this interesting thing we could show you, but we're not because it was a choice. I again, like, what the fuck, man? How the fuck have I not heard about this show?
Yes, who is this? Hey, what's up? It's Howard. Whom? Howard, you pompous ass. We just spoke yesterday. Have you heard from Phil recently?
Man, the look on the other guy's face, like kind of how he's like trying hard to not like break character and start smiling or laughing. It's probably because his character is like this twisted person and he like smiles when he's about to kill his victim or whatever. Like, yeah, like 10 out of 10 so far.
Yeah, I just spoke to him. Really? When? February 17th, 2010. You do realize that's 2 years ago. Let's give him a call and see what's going on.
Hi, you have reached DSP, who in no way has been trapped in his condo playing.
Dude, that's freaky as fuck. Look at that skeleton guy, dude. That's not even CGI, dude. I think that's a practical effect. To be if I'm being honest, that does not look CGI. That looks like a practical skeleton. Like a dude is actually wearing a fucking skeleton suit. And dude, he sounds like fucking satanic as fuck. This is freaking me the fuck out, dude. Like, what the fuck? Sparty Green, it's a fucking real skeleton? I mean, shit, I would almost believe that, quite frankly.
A shitty game for the past 2 years. Oh, shit. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
What the hell?
How do I get a shirt? Your website don't show merch. It says merch, Dancing with Ghosts, 2.bandcamp.com/merch. It's literally up here all the time on my my links and stuff on on the screen here. That's how you find it.
What was that? Something's going on. Meet me over at Phil's place in 15 minutes.
Oh, they're doing like a throwback to Batman just then with Phil's face just then. Did you guys see that? I know it was quick, but like, it's like I was saying earlier, when game developers put a lot of time into like flyers like on a wall that you're walking through, and they put a lot of time and hard work into it, and it looks really good just for you to walk past it. That's essentially what Phil's doing here with that transition. Like that looked really good, honestly.
John, don't you live in New York? How the hell did you get here so fast?
Don't worry about it, Howard. I have my ways.
What do you think's going on in there?
I just hope he hasn't finally pulled the David Carradine. Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Oh, that's funny. That was the guy who killed himself when he was jerking off. Dude, that's a funny joke. Holy fuck, dude. And I like the coverage, like the shoulder over the shoulder camera coverage. I mean, dude, there were some professional people working on this. Like, for real.
Phil. Hello?
Howard, just pull the door open.
What the hell?
All right, watch out. I'm going to kick this door down.
Oh,
right
shit.
Now.
Oh, she's about...
Oh, yeah, that gym membership's really working out for you, huh?
Shut up. Get the fuck out of this door.
Yeah. Dude, because, like, he didn't kick the door down, so it's like, obviously the gym membership isn't working because he was too weak to break it down. Fuck, dude, that guy's funny. Oh my god, dude, this is like some Three Stooges shit. This is fucking hilarious.
What is this, some aperture science shit?
Whoa, how are they doing that? Are you guys seeing this shit? There was like a door there. Now it's like some kind of like man. What the fuck do you think the budget on this video was? Like, holy fuck, dude. That's like some next level shit, dude.
It appears to be some sort of space anomaly. Possibly a wormhole. John,
what's he doing with that rope? Holy shit, dude. He just fucking threw him through that thing. Look at him. Oh my god, dude. I just watched a show about black holes and the time and space continuum and all like the various formulas, and Einstein predicted this, that, and the other. And this is reminding me exactly of that. I can't believe all those people fucking hated on DSP. They clearly never saw this fucking show. Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Holy shit, where'd he go?
Where am I? Oh, I'm at Phil's house.
Dude, look how hard he's mashing those buttons. Like, oh my god. What game could he be playing where it must be an NES game. I don't know a game where you have to mash, but like, bro, he's fast on that controller. Like, what the fuck? Whoever said this guy sucked at video games, because I never seen his content. So this is all brand new to me, and it's fucking top choice material that we're watching here.
Phil, are you okay, Phil? What's wrong, Phil? Wake up!
Dude, he's like,
Phil, wake up!
Have you ever seen Awakenings with fucking Robin Williams and Robert De Niro, where Robert De Niro played a catatonic dude, and Robin Williams was the doctor who, it was based on a true story, he was able to create this temporary cure that brought people out of catatonia, and they were actually able to live normal lives. And this 110% reminds me of the performance of Robert De Niro in Awakenings, but this is just a web series? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with people for not, like, recognizing how good this shit is?
Wait a minute. I know what will work.
Come on! Get up here! On your mark, get set, go!
Oh, this is funny. Oh my god. Dude, his friend's like catatonic as fucking. He's playing like a silly slap the bug game, dude. Holy fuck. That's, dude. That's fucking, that's funny. What is he doing? Oh my god, they did another one of those transitions. Holy shit. That looks so good, bro. I can't believe they did it for so short. I wish like half the video was these trends because they look really fucking good. Fuck.
You asshole.
I knew that would work. Why were you stuck on a couch, though?
Huh. You know, it's kind of funny. I remember playing this really shitty game for a long time.
There's no time, though. Let's get the hell out of here.
No time? Took you 2 damn years to get here, and now we're out of time.
Well, that's the one thing that pisses me off because I feel like he's James Rolfe now. The no time, okay, but that's fine. Everything else makes up for it so far because this is like really good.
John, pull the rope.
What'd you get me into here? Shitty writing, shitty actors, shitty catering.
Rambo, what are you doing up there? Pull us out.
What do I pay you for?
AJR, $2. Lamau, is this your Mr. Beast? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to watch this, bro. Like, stop talking to me.
Oh, crap, I gotta go.
Oh, dude, now he's going down at 2. Holy fuck. Dude, they're all in it now. Oh, shit. Now they're back where they originally started from. Dude, what is going to happen next? Holy fuck, bro.
What are you guys doing? Let's go.
Bro, he's fucking smiling because he's creepy and he's like gonna be the bad guy because he's like smiling because he knows what he's about to fucking do, bro. Like he's about to become like the Joker or some shit. Yeah, this shit's fucking getting pretty. The twists and turns so far is crazy, honestly. Oh my god, they did it again! Holy shit! Well, fan service, cause that's a great fucking effect. Holy fuck. Like, thank you for giving me another one of those transitions.
Tell me what happened in there.
I really don't know, man. I just remember playing this really shitty game for a long ass time.
A shitty game, huh? Was it Halo ODST?
Yeah, see, that guy keeps smiling because he knows he's about to be a bad guy. That's why he's like smiling like that. Dude, these fucking actors, bro. They all have SAG cards. I know that for a fucking fact. Screen Actors Guild, 110%. I don't even want to IMDb these motherfuckers because, like, I don't want anything else they've acted in to spoil whatever this is that I'm watching.
Oh, Homecoming?
Modern Warfare 2.
Super Turbo HD Remix.
No. It was...
Whoa.
Fools, you think you've escaped? I got...
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Is that the skeleton from earlier? Dude, that looks freaky. How'd they get it so small like that, bro? That's not even CGI, dude. That happened on camera, probably. I would assume. That's freaky, dude. And he sounds like the fucking devil. Fuck. This fucking series is going fucking deep.
Exactly what I wanted. DSP's gaming abilities.
Bullshit.
Who the hell is this guy? You know him?
Why are they just talking down to this guy this way? Because, like, that guy, like, is probably from another, like, dimension or some shit, has a lot of powers, and they're just, like, talking to him casually, and they're cursing at him. And I don't really like, I don't like a lot of cursing in these videos, honestly. That's the one thing I'll say about this video. They do swear a lot. I don't like that, but I think I'll just like ignore it. I'll substitute like fuck for frig and shit for like darn. I've been doing that this whole. I didn't tell you. I've been doing that this whole time. So anyhow, sorry about that. I can't you do something a little bit classier like without using those kind of words? You know what I mean? There's so many words in the English language. Like why do you have to use those words though? $2 super chat from Vash. LOL, Phil's smoke alarm chirped. I don't know what that means. Are you saying he's... That's not a... you're not saying that he's like African American or anything. That's not a racial thing. I hope not. I really hope my chat's better than that.
Did he touch you?
Your career as a full-time gamer is at an end.
Holy shit, dude! That's a fucking holographic image! Oh my god! Fucking fly around me? Sorry, friggin' fly. I've been watching too much of this stuff already. They're already fucking influencing me. Dude, that's a fucking holographic image. Holy shit. What is the budget on this, bro? Like, how much money did it cost to do that? That's crazy.
And take that, bitches.
What? That's bullshit. Howard, give me a controller.
The holographic thing that's like demonic. You called them bitches, bro. That's like, it's almost like he's like a modern day thing, modern day person or whatever. And dude, that's fucking funny. Holy shit.
Phil, show me you can still play.
That's right. I kick your ass.
He's holding it upside down. What the fuck? Dude, he's holding it control. Dude, that's not... I heard Dark Side Phil sucked at video games, but he's holding it upside down. Dude, that's not how you play the game. Oh my god, dude, this guy's wacky as... Dude, this guy's zany, bro. He's zany. Zany. Zany is the only word I can think of. Let's see what else happens.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I'm liking this.
Oh, I love video games. So now we're playing video games? That's awesome, because, like, I love video games, too. I like wacky stuff. I like funny slapstick stuff. I like fart jokes. I like video games. I like pizza. I like all the stuff that's in this video. Honestly, this appeals to me on every level.
Son of a bitch.
Dude, he's still playing it the wrong way.
No!
Oh, shit.
Project 7.
That's like a bunch of like movies. Like if something dramatic happens, they like the camera like goes backwards, it moves away, and the guy's like, no! And he's like referencing that. Like, that's kind of like Stanley Kubrick level. If you really want to break it down, honestly, this dude studied film. Honestly, I can tell you, like the no and they move the camera backwards as he says no, and he like draws it out like longer than a normal person would. That's like probably he probably watches a lot of Stanley Kubrick, and a lot of other good movies.
Has returned.
Technically, it never started.
Shut up. Has DSP really lost his gaming powers? Will Rambo ever take off his hat? Will Howard ever upload videos to his YouTube channel? Find out next time here.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? Right. Oh fuck, are we ending the end? Are we getting to the end of this shit?
At Project 7.
File 2, action.
Oh shit, are they giving us fucking outtakes? Sorry, dude. I know I don't like cursing. I really don't, but whenever you hang around like sinful people and it like how they sin, it will influence you dead ass. God forgive me. They said a lot of bad words. They said a lot. All right, I won't say they're bad words. They're words I don't use, and they used a lot of those, and so now I'm finding myself saying these things. So I apologize to everyone in the chat, man. But this is just too good for me to not watch. So.
Man, I can't believe I've been trapped. Fuck, now I'm fucking it all up.
Yeah, see, I don't like the cursing though. I mean, I think this movie was gold. I think it was great. I think there wasn't any film that was wasted, but I don't like all the cursing, you know, like can't you make something like entertaining and good without having to rely on swearing? You know, that's my one problem with this, I think, overall.
Action.
What are we doing?
He's being so silly.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
Bro, he's
have you
so
heard from
silly.
Phil recently?
Oh, yeah, I just spoke to him.
Really? When?
Oh shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm cursing so much. There's someone off camera who's reading him the line and he's reacting to it. I would have never fucking guessed that's how they did that. Dude, I'm telling you. Like, Dark Side Phil might not be good at video games, but whatever this is, yeah. Yeah.
February 17th, 2010.
What? You realize that's almost 12 years ago.
He flubbed
Let's
the
get
line,
him on
dude.
call.
He flubbed it bad.
This is good. I'll try to memorize my lines.
Yeah.
Do this
Oh, this guy's... Okay, I don't know what all that is, but I'm really interested in it. Holy guacamole, that looks like a fun time. Man, wow. Whew. That was a ride. That was a ride. I think we can all agree with that. My goodness, that was... Wow. Wow. Wowie, 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 wow. That was really good. Holy crap. Gee whiz. Oh man, should we watch another one? I don't know. What does the chat think? I don't know. What does the chat think? Two people. Two fucking... Sorry. Two freaking people. After what you just saw, you seriously don't want to watch any more of that? Are you serious right now? I don't like swearing, but I'm getting TO'd right now by your responses. It's like half and half at this point, and there's 99 people watching this. Why would you not want to watch another episode of that? Do you guys have any culture? Do you have any reference point to cinema at all? Yeah, well, yeah, Vash. I wouldn't say greatest, but I mean, it's look, for an internet show, I wouldn't even call that an internet show. It's better than an internet show. It's not like Breaking Bad, but it's like a contender. And I already stated why. And you people in the chat, you don't want to watch another episode of that? I think, I don't know. It's 3 a.m. and it's fine. I have a show tomorrow. But that was just the pilot. We got to at least see an actual episode. And please, nobody use like weird language, like dirty words. Weird language. You know what words I'm talking about. No one say these words. We're going to watch episode 2, okay? That's what's happening. And if you don't like it, then honestly, you can just go away. Because I really don't give a care. I don't give a care if you like it or you don't. I saw something that was inspiring tonight. You know what? I mean, it's rare that I see things that I'm like, oh, that's great. Are you approaching profundity? Perhaps. And then I watched this. This is thrown into my lap by one of my moderators who's not even here anymore, probably. He's gone. But this profundity is dropped into my lap, and I'm supposed to sit here and act like this didn't move me in some way. And then my chat, the people who are my fans, are sitting here and they're like, no, we don't want to be blessed. We don't want profundity. We don't want to touch God. We don't want the ambrosia of the gods. Because that's what we just... Sorry. That's what we just watched. Okay? Can we all get on board with that? Can we? It's downloading. We will watch it. Okay? Bumbaloni, ravioli, macaroni. Sorry. I was a little rude. I made I made fun of your screen name, and I didn't mean to do that in front of everyone. Whew. This is water, by the way, because hydration is important, but I can't drink it in large swaths or I will throw up because I have a narrow esophagus. Bumbaloni, not only do I forgive you, but God, Jesus Christ, our living Lord and Savior, also forgives you. So no problem. Okay, it looks like the episode is ready to go. We're going to load this up. I am freaking stoked. I'm sorry, you guys. I might say some words that I don't want you guys to repeat, but when I see these things, it's hard not to rub off on me the bad influences. That's why I try to stay away from these kind of things. Okay, here we go. I don't even know what to expect. My hands are clammy, like literally right now. My hands, I don't know. I'm a little anxious. I don't know what to expect from this. Whew, okay, let's go. I can do this. Okay, here we go.
That's right, DSP. I've trapped you here, and you'll be playing that shitty game forever.
Yes.
I remember playing this really shitty game for a long time.
There's no time, though. Let's get the
AVGN, yes. Oh my God, yes.
Think you've escaped? I got exactly what I wanted. DSP's gaming abilities.
It's true! No!
Yes! Oh my God. Dude, it's got like, I'm just reminded of what I just watched, and it's like got everything that I like about movies. All right, let's go.
Can't believe it.
I can't fight this feeling anymore. Sorry, that was a corny joke. To quote Ario Speedwagon, sorry.
This piece of shit really did steal my gaming abilities.
Wait a minute, Phil. We all know that you weren't good at Dark Souls anyways.
Dickhead.
Yeah, I don't believe this. Howard, do you have any other games?
I might have a few. Let's start.
Dude, I love these guys' rapport with each other. I mean, obviously they're friends, like, and you can tell that. Like, and that guy's so smug. But I know he's just playing that role, but he's like, I got a few games. I fucking love that. Sorry. I really love that. No, I like his choice there. That was good.
With the basics. We all played this when we were kids.
Oh, regular Nintendo. I remember that from when I was a kid. I loved playing Nintendo with my mom and my brother. I remember that. Oh, what are they? Why are they? Oh, well, I guess he's like a retro gaming guy. I can't wait to see what he does with this.
Yeah, I think I beat this one when I was like 5. Let's do it.
Dude, he beat it when he was 5? Why are people saying that he sucks at video games? That is so young to beat a regular Nintendo game. That's crazy.
This one's a classic. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Everybody loves Super Mario.
What are they gonna?
All right, here I go.
Oh, they're playing the. Is that? Oh no, bro, they're pointing the camera right at the screen. That is so fucking man. See, that's one thing I don't like about watching this is like now I'm breaking my testimony. I don't mean for you guys to stumble, bro. I really don't. Like I really follow Jesus Christ, and I don't mean for you guys to stumble. I'm sorry that I'm cursing. I'm saying, but please, chat, don't say any of those words. He's pointing the video camera, I think, right at the screen. It's so immersive, and it makes sense in the context of this movie. When I said Stanley Kubrick earlier, okay, this is a choice he would have made if he were alive in 2004 or 5, whenever this was made, 2009. I don't know. It immerses you into the gameplay because, you know, I'll be honest with you. If you have a capture device, it's too clean. But I feel like I'm in the living room with these guys right now.
I'm going.
All right, that was just bad luck. It's okay. Let's just keep going here.
Well, who hasn't died at Mario? You know, that's there's nothing wrong with that.
All
Let's
right.
try one more time.
Let's try one more time, guys.
Got it.
It's been 20 years since I played this. Watch this.
All right, got over it.
Here we go. Jumping,
A
man.
little faster. You don't,
jumping.
You don't have to hold the run button the whole time.
I'm jumping.
Slow down.
I'm jumping.
Guys, I'm sorry. I just feel like something funny is about to happen. I'm just preparing myself for it. So sorry if I got the giggles right now. Sorry if I'm grinning a little too much right now. I'm just ready for something funny to happen. I know it's about to happen. All right, let's see.
Man, I'm jumping.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why?
He fell down.
Right.
Oh my god, bro. That's so funny. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna run right
Holy
through
shit.
Okay.
Oh, there we go again. No. For anyone who doesn't know, Mario was invented by Shigeru Miyamoto from Japan, and it's a very common game. And a lot of people who are about my age have played it, and so it's funny that he would have made the choice to die in a silly place, because so many people play this game, and that's funny. He fell down, like, because that was an easily avoidable pitfall. But anyway, so far they're cooking with gas so far.
Come on, man.
Phil,
Look at that. Nothing's
Phil,
gonna get in my
that's
way.
fast, Phil.
Nothing's gonna get in my way,
Whoa,
man.
fast, man.
I'm gonna keep going, man.
Slow it down, dude.
Come on,
It's
man. Faster,
slow it down.
Faster, a little faster.
His friends are being a little rowdy right now. Honestly, I don't think that's very conducive if you're really friends, honestly. Like, why are they being mean to, don't do that. That gives you more anxiety. Like, I don't know why they're doing that. I didn't like that part of this movie so far.
Down, Phil.
Come on.
Don't
Go,
do it.
go.
You did it. You
Come
did
on.
it.
I'm going. I'm doing it.
Yeah, but that's common though. Don't give him crap for that, because that's common. Everyone's done that. Everyone's run into they call him a Goomba. A Goomba. It's an Italian word, by the way. Mario is a very common. It was a very common Italian name, and Mario he's an Italian plumber. That's his background. So, just letting you know that for a little bit. For those of you who don't know the backstory on this game, I'm letting you know. So let's continue. Hold on, we have a chat here that I'm gonna read. Hey Josh, did you know the Western Super Mario 2 was actually a Japanese game called Doki Doki Panic? Doki Doki Panic? And did you know it originally had nothing to do with Mario Briss at all? I don't even know what that sentence means, quite frankly. Whatever, dude. Whatever you have to say, sure, that's true. Okay. Yeah, no idea. I live in America, so I don't, whatever they do in Japan, I don't know about it. I don't care about it, quite frankly. Sorry. All the games I like are American games. That's all I play.
All right, another classic.
Yeah, I feel the need for speed.
Let's do it.
Oh, are they playing Sonic now? Oh, I remember this game. Yes. I never owned a Sega Genesis, but I do remember this game. I can't believe they're switching games like this. Okay. It went from like a Stanley Kubrick film, and now we're playing games, which I really like. I like video games, so this is really good, dude. This is definitely keeping in continuation with the greatness that we already saw from the pilot episode. I know that there's a lot of lore about Dark Side Phil sucking at video games, but whatever we're watching right now, oh my God, sorry. Oh my goodness, that's good stuff, what we're seeing, because I like video games, and this is a video game.
Right, Phil.
I am.
Amen.
Right.
Amen, brother. The CNG to amen, brother. Amen. I agree.
Come on, man. What the
Pretty
hell?
good. It's a super fast headshot.
This
Come
is
on.
supposed to be blast
Oh,
processing there.
dude,
Come
you
on.
gotta-
He's got a blister on his foot or something. Come on, man. Can't even.
No,
Get
dude,
through
you gotta
stuff.
gear up
Dude,
for it.
right,
Gear up
go
for
ahead.
it.
What are you doing? I'm holding right. What do you
Phil.
want me to do, man?
Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. 16
Oh, now we're
bits,
playing.
super
Oh, I
effective.
remember Star Fox. Yes, I remember this game. Yeah, this was a cool game. I like this game. He's gonna play this game? Hell yeah.
Shit.
Oh, sorry. Heck yeah. Guys, I'm sorry. I've been in the world. I've been in the flesh too long. My language is so perverted and has been sullied by the world and by even bad some they'd use some dirty language in here, and I don't like that, and I wish you guys wouldn't use those words in the chat, but here we go.
First 3D graphic.
You got this.
I got this.
You got this.
I know I got this. Here we go.
What's he gonna do?
All right.
Wow,
you got a little
booster. The barrel roll going.
Oh, he's playing the dude. He's playing the game on. He's playing the game on screen right now. Oh my goodness.
There it is, barrel roll. Oh,
not to the crowd. He lost a wing.
Come on, man.
Endangering the life of everyone on this flight.
I know what you're talking about. You're doing good. Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking wings, man. What are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Keep him above.
This thing's made of like.
Oh my goodness.
Look at it. It's fucking falling apart.
Oh my goodness.
He's pissed right now.
Slippy's a dick.
Oh, he's not really that good at this game. I mean, just saying. I love seeing people play video games, but he's not very good at this game.
Well,
but I still like seeing it though. I'm still having a lot of fun.
When that flight died.
You know what they call that? Epic fail.
More barrel rolls needed.
Oh my God. I remember when people used to say epic fail. That was so funny. I don't know why that went away. It's hilarious. I loved, you saw those memes where like a tank would like drive into a trench and it's like epic fail. That's, oh my God, dude. Dude, what? Why don't people talk about this series more?
I may have something.
Epic fail. Oh God, I love that phrase.
WWF. So Rumble, got this.
Oh, they're playing a wrestling game now?
Hogan or maybe Bret the Hitman Hart.
No. Pick Hogan. He never does the job, brother.
Oh, dude.
All right.
That's a pretty good Hogan that he just did. That was a pretty good Hogan that he just... Dude, this is next level, bro. Like, come on.
There's no way I can lose if I pick Hogan, right? I mean, he's the real American. He's the real deal.
Okay. Give him that big boot. Give him that leg drop. Drop the leg on him.
Right against the ropes. Oh, you missed him. Punch him, brother. I'll punch him, brother. Yeah, kick you, brother.
Right, so far so good.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
what the hell?
What's gonna happen?
Here we go, brother. Come on, brother. No, brother.
Dude,
no, I think he's...
Give him the big boot.
I don't know what's going on.
What's he doing?
Show him the pythons, Phil.
Don't worry, I'm Hogan. No one.
Oh, he's Hogan?
Hogan never does the job like
Oh, I think he's kicking his butt.
I'll run the ropes, brother. This is how you run the ropes. Oh, God.
Oh, we have a $2 super chat from Boost the Cat. This video is giving motion sickness. I'm so sorry. I really am. I know that that's a common thing that happens. And look, man, I'm not trying to do this channel to make people sick, okay? I don't want to hurt people, okay? But, and I'm trying to be as polite as I can. I'm trying to be, you might want to hang back for a little bit, because I think Dark Side Phil's going to play a few more games. I'm too invested in this to not do it, so just hang back. And I'm sorry that you got motion sickness from watching this. I really am, dude. I really am.
Face, man. He's punching me in my ball.
No, I appreciate that, Cheetah, man. I think YouTube really, if they want to take responsibility, they do need motion sickness warnings. And I think for some watchers of this right now, that might have been helpful. That might have stopped some people from throwing up violently, like they might be doing now. If you want to tithe me, you can. Just 10% of whatever your earnings are. That's fine. Mike, I'm not going to read that comment. I told you how I feel about... I'm not trying to make people stumble in my testimony. Don't say those kind of words, bro, on this chat. Man, come on.
Come on, man.
You're better than that.
Hey, the ref's got to do something.
We're hooking up. Oh, my God. Also off the ropes.
Dude, you ran right into the turnbuckle, man.
All right, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This guy's been kicking my ass.
Hit him with a chair.
Come on. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Shit. That's ridiculous.
I'm sorry. I've never played this game.
Now.
Holy,
Come on, man.
holy moly. Holy moly.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother. You can do it.
Oh my goodness!
God.
Oh my goodness!
That's it. I'm gonna Hulk up any second.
No,
now.
you gotta
Oh my
count.
goodness!
That's it. I'm gonna
Oh my
Hulk up.
goodness!
Come on, I'm gonna get back in the ring. Don't worry.
Take some steroids.
Come on.
Oh my
Count, you can
goodness!
lose.
Oh my goodness!
No,
That's illegal!
Come on. Shit out of you, man.
Alright, I don't like the language they just used just then, but like, I thought this was like, it was like a movie kind of. It had like a plot or whatever before, and now they're just playing like video games. And it looks like they have the video camera point, which I like. I like the immersiveness of the video camera on the screen, but I'm just waiting to see how this is gonna fit into like the plot of like what they had going on earlier, because I really thought this was a solid plot for this show. Oh my goodness.
That's the model. Come on, Hogan, move your ass.
AJR, please don't use that kind of language. I like what input username did. Censored. If you're gonna talk like that, censored. Please.
Your old fucking crippled ass and get in the fucking ring, you son of a bitch. Come on.
I don't like this language. Really, I really don't. I don't like it, but just sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh, my God. Count out.
Wow, they're just playing more video games. Oh, is this Shaq Fu?
There's no joke here. This game just sucks.
yeah, dude, it's true. That game is not very good. Holy crap. Yeah, he's right about that. That is not a very good game. What joke are you gonna make, honestly?
Enough of that bullshit.
holy
Now it's Call of
moly.
Duty time, bitches.
Shoot some sons of bitches, yeah. Alright, I love throwing grenades. Just gotta get my grenade out here and.
Alright, cooking the grenade. Good job.
Oh.
Good job. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Hey, everybody, pay attention. This is a 3D game. Anybody who has any problems with like motion sickness or if you have seizures, epilepsy, anything like that, I'm just telling you right now, like click off right now because he's playing a 3D game. Just want to let y'all know I don't want to be insensitive, so.
Ah! Alright, I gotta be a little bit more sneaky. See if I can find someone.
Yeah, you're doing good right now.
Alright, there's a little strategy here. It's good.
Here's someone. Look at this asshole laying next
Phil,
there.
what are you
Yeah,
doing?
grenade up the ass.
Why
That's
are
right.
why are you taking your team?
Oh God, I hate this language that they're using.
Like that.
And now I'm gonna.
This
What's happening?
Disgusting and pornographic right here.
I didn't know I had to retrieve
What
the
is
grenade.
wrong with you?
It's all right.
The CNG, yep, amen, Pastor Josh. Thank you, sir. I am not a pastor, but I am a follower of Christ.
I'll get my teabag on. That's right.
Well,
Teabag action. This is how you play this game, don't you know?
No,
This
that
is
is not how you play this
That's
game.
how everyone else plays it. What are you talking about?
Well, you may have lost your gaming ability. You didn't lose the ability to be an asshole. That's for sure.
Well, I'm a little thirsty after that kill.
No!
I think I need to refresh myself here.
Oh, come on, man.
Is this how you
Here
play
we
this
go.
game?
And oh,
Oh,
I thought
he
this was
died.
there, so you could refresh yourself after the
You're
kill.
dead.
Shit. All right. We got
I can't stand the language they're using in this, but you can. So what we were always taught in school, in Bible class, growing up in Southern Baptist Christianity, which I still very much subscribe to, you need to be in the world, but not of the world, meaning that like I can watch these videos where he's saying swear words that I would never say, but that doesn't mean that I have to say them. In fact, Jesus hung out with the prostitutes and the whores. He did not hang out with the rich men. He was hanging out with the people who needed to hear the word the most, which was whores and prostitutes.
some night trap action. This one was so pornographic they banned it.
It's one of the best games ever right here.
That's right. Look at this. Starts in the shower.
Okay.
All right, so what's this guy doing?
Not loving the whole little suggestive here. Just gonna give you guys a warning. Anyone who's a follower of Christ, a little warning here. This is a little suggestive. It's a woman in not wearing a lot of clothes, so just letting you guys know.
Here we go. What do you think he's gonna do?
I'm worried.
Here we go.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
this is very suggestive. This looks like some kind of a sick BDSM situation. I don't know if I want to keep seeing this. Well, I guess I don't know.
Whoa, he comes out with a hook?
Hell yeah. That's right. That's how we do it.
Oh, this brings me back.
This is not good.
It's classic.
No, I don't like
I learned
that.
a lot of things from it, actually.
I don't feel comfortable with this at all. I'm gonna fast forward past this, quite frankly, you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why this game is bad.
Dude, look how... Oh, I hate that I paused on that scene. But I just wanted to, like, point out Phil's, like, how fast he was on those buttons. I don't know why he gets so much hate for being a bad gamer. Like, dude, he was fast. That was very fast. Like, I can't do that. Maybe my brother could when he was younger, before he had kids.
Yeah, that's right. Bring her in the closet.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Yeah, Amanda, finger game on point. I agree.
What?
I don't think you're...
All right.
Hey, don't leave violent comments in my chat about drill her. No violence against women. Okay, stop it. Stop that.
Finally did it. I beat one.
No, that's not the point of the game, Phil. You're supposed to save her life.
Bullshit. I won.
see
I
that?
fucking won.
You see
That's what
that?
you're
You're
supposed to do.
Oh,
That's how
God, I really hate the language on here, but whatever.
I beat it before.
In the world, but not of the world, you guys, okay? Anytime you hear something that goes against my beliefs, which I think I've made pretty clear at this point, in the world, but not of the world. Repeat that to yourself anytime you hear a word that, we as a society have deemed unacceptable.
You're getting scolded by the sergeant.
Fuck that prude.
I don't like that.
All right, Metal Gear Solid 4. This will be good.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I don't understand. The first episode was this. It was really good, and I loved it, and I thought the production was great. I like this too because I like video games, but there's a lot more like bad language in this episode than the first one, and they're just playing video games, which I like, and they're doing a really good job at it. And like I still feel like the cinema, but they're not actually. I don't know. They're. I guess we're just like watching them play video games, and that's fine because I do like video games. I do like TV and multimedia in general. I'm a fiend for multimedia, so I mean I still like it a lot, and I would absolutely watch every single one of these things. But I don't know what's going on, because it seemed like there was a story that was in the pilot episode, and I have no idea what's going on right now. But I'm still entertained, though. I guess that's the point. I just wish they would not say some of the language that they're saying. Anyway. He looks tired. I think he's gonna go to sleep soon, honestly, because he yawned really big. I don't yawn that big unless I'm about to go to bed. So like, I think I hate to be this guy, but like I'm gonna like try to predict the future. I think that guy's gonna go to bed soon because he did a big stretch and a big yawn. We've all been there. We all know what that's all about. I think that guy's about to go to sleep. What did I say? I called it. Now he's sleeping. I've told you. I freaking told you. I told you this stuff. I told you this was going to happen. Dude, maybe I should make my own movie at this point. Like I feel like I understand the perspective here of filmmaking. Guys, don't be sarcastic, okay, in the comments. Like, I hate cynicism, okay? And you guys are being very cynical right now. Like, you're doing the yawning face like you're tired and you're bored. Like, stop. Cut it out. Cut that stuff out.
Damn it, Kojima. Fuck this game. Come on, we don't have time for this. Let's do
Oh,
something
I don't
else.
like that language.
Another classic, Duck Hunt. We got this.
Kill some ducks, man.
Shoot some fucking...
We're all having duck stew tonight. That's right. Let's do it. Whoa! What are you doing?
Hey. If you know anything about firearms, which I do, because I very much love my Second Amendment privilege, as you should all as well, Do not point anything at anybody that resembles a gun, even a Nintendo Zapper. I'm not going to lie. That was a dip in the show for me. Or the movie, actually, because, like, the cinematography and all, this is a film, clearly. I did not like when he did that. I did not like when he pointed the Zapper. You should never point anything at anyone unless you are intending to unload that chamber on them. If they're breaking into your house, or if you just, are against, them in any way, shape, or form, and maybe, like, they said a lot of mean things about you, and sometimes it's okay to bend the rules because God understands. And you can just empty the chamber into their chest, and it's fine. If they're a random person, and you have no connection to them, there's no way the cops can connect you to that murder. And you can empty the chamber into their fucking... You can empty the chamber into their chest. You have no connection to them, but you see the bully in their face. And you take it out on them. Sorry, fucking snap out of it, dude. Snap it out of it. Anyway, let's watch this.
Shoot the screen.
I got this. All right. Man, come on, you fucking ducks. Come on. You fucking son of a bitch.
Again, I don't love that language, but I do like this game.
Like he's laughing at you. That's what you want to be? Laughed at by a dog? An 8-bit
Sorry,
dog
I was working
from the
through something
1980s?
this time.
All right, fuck this shit.
I hate that he
If
said
at first you don't succeed, you cheat.
That's not really cheating, and you're just playing the game normally. You can actually shoot the dog, too. You can blow a hole right through that dog's head. And it doesn't feel any pain, because the death is quick. Anyway, let's watch this movie.
What? I'll kill you, son of a bitch! Whoa there, Phil! He's full of rage.
Dude, thank goodness that he has Christian friends that, like, yeah, please, hold him back. Like, that is not... I hate how they talk in these movies. I love the cinematography. I love the camera pointing at the screen because it immerses me. I love 99% of this. I hate the language. I really do. I really do.
Hold on. We'll try it again. How about Battlefield 3?
I want to try this.
Dude.
Grand Theft Auto 4 clone?
Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna say those are Xbox games. Why is he? That would have been funny though if he did play it on a Nintendo controller. That would have been very funny.
Come on.
That's not how you play those games, dude. He's using a fight stick. He's using some Nintendo peripheral. That's not how you play an Xbox game. Oh my god, dude. This dude doesn't know. He doesn't know his left from his right. I swear. I swear. He doesn't know his left from... He doesn't know which way is up, this guy. Look at all the things. These don't work on that. God knows. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's funny. That is so funny. See, got it dust in his face. That's happened to me. He's still using different controllers. He doesn't know which one works. Good Lord, dude. This guy is so clueless. That's the character he's playing, at least. I'm sure he knows that. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
You're gonna beat the high score.
No, he's playing like one of those mini arcade games that the AVGN has. Oh, that's a little disjointed in the plot, but we'll see what happens. You can't just mash buttons like that and win at like strategic games. I don't know if that's a joke or not, but like that's not how you do that. I don't know, dude. This guy's really silly.
Hey, that's a great game.
King of Fighters 13.
Jump dance is high.
Look at all that stuff on him. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at all that stuff on him. Dude, this guy is so fucking oh my god. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I've been watching a lot of this, and it's actually rubbed off. I mean, I'm really not that comfortable with it, but here we go.
Enough! I can't take this anymore. I know that there's one last game that I will never lose my skills in.
Oh my god, there's the effect. I love that effect. And we're about to see the game. The game that this guy I don't exactly know how the pilot episode relates to this because they're just playing games now, but like I am really excited to see what is the game that Darkside Phil will never lose his skills in. I cannot wait to see what this is going to be. Oh, yes! I know this game.
Super Turbo. There's no way I can forget how to play this game. Let's do it.
Yeah, I
Phil,
feel
you're a tournament winner. This is going to be a great match.
Oh, Fei Long. He's our character. Yeah, DJ Fei Long. Yeah. Oh, it looks like he's not even playing the other guy. Why is he not even playing? Hold on.
Can't believe it. I demand a rematch. Watch this.
Well, the other guy wasn't even playing. What's that about? Yeah, Akuma. I love Akuma. He's great. That's one of my mains. And he's not even playing. The other guy's not even playing. He's not even playing. So what are you literally talking about right now?
Man, Phil, I never beat you like that. Maybe there is something wrong with you.
I mean, that was a good delivery of that line. That was good acting, but like, he didn't even play it in the game footage. Like, what is this, dude? What is this? He wasn't even playing. What? I hope there's a good art to this, because I'm getting a little TO'd right now.
Come on. Listen, guys. I found this dude outside. He's never played this game, and he's drinking pine salt.
What? Drinking pine sol? Yeah, it's a movie. It's not real. It's not really pine sol. Okay, all right. They find a guy who's playing like a homeless individual. Okay.
I think Phil can beat him. All right, buddy. Right over here. Okay, there you go. Sit down.
He sure is acting
right.
silly, though.
I'll leave this right here for you. All right, good luck. Have fun.
Oh, he's all passed out. He's drunk. Oh, he's acting so silly. This is fun. Okay, now this is fun. I'm glad they're getting back on track with it. This is fun. I'm having fun again. Oh, Zangief. Oh, he's hard. That's a hard main character. DJ, the other character's not doing anything. Why?
I can't believe it.
Oh, okay, yeah, because he's like, I guess he's playing a homeless character and he's intoxicated, so he can't. Okay, I get it. I still like this. I don't know what it has to do with the pilot episode, but I'm very interested to see what's happening next. I still feel like there's some Stanley Kubrickian cinematography going on. For instance, like I feel like those shades on the window, looking the way they are, I feel like that has some kind of a foreshadowing.
Yep, he's dead. Why do you bring a homeless guy to my house?
Listen, just take his body, drag it out to the street, okay? That's what we'll do.
Dude, what about Phil, man? He's in really bad shape.
I know, it's his worst of the time. He lost his YouTube channel, then his Google account, then his Blip TV channel. Listen, take care of the body. I'm gonna go.
I love the references to all the things that were around it, that like Blip TV and all that. I love those references, and that's a really good interplay. You can tell these guys really were like, they really were friends, and you could tell that really comes across to me, and that's what I'm liking about this the most, is just the characters, the personalities. I'm loving the lighting, I'm loving the setting. I feel like he's wearing a video game shirt, which totally it immerses me more into this.
Talk to Phil.
All right.
Listen, Phil, it's just a rough patch. We'll get through this. We've been through a lot before.
Dude, Darkside Phil, I know he gets a lot of people who say nasty things about him online, but like, this dude can act. He's clearly upset right now. I know this because his hands are in his face, and anytime I've seen anybody cry ever, their hands are in their face and they're shaking their head. This dude's upset, and I feel his sadness, honestly.
We'll still do what we're doing, having fun playing games. We'll still do co-op and everything.
He's pulling the homeless guy out. He's like, no, don't tell Phil. Oh my gosh.
This is it, man. No,
Wow.
it's over. I have to face the facts. I gotta get out of here.
Where are you going? Oh, I love it. There it is again. Oh, it never gets old.
Phil, what are you doing, man?
John, I'm all washed up as a gamer. I'm gonna be a
Bro, look at those different camera angles. There's at least 2 different camera angles in this one scene alone. Like, my God, what else do you guys want? Like, literally, like, there's different camera angles in movies, and there's different camera angles here. What's the freaking difference, if I can say that, honestly?
It's an honorable profession.
No. That's not who you are, Phil. You can't do that.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna be a porn star.
I'm sorry, you got... Okay, I hope he's not about to say I'm about to be a porn star, but I gotta take a tinkle. I will be right back. Don't you guys worry. We gotta finish this for sure. heavens. Heavens. Oh, heavens. Okay, let's just make a few announcements here. If I'm expressing in full candor, I don't like the whole making fun of people who are overweight, so I turned this shirt inside out, cause, yeah, that's not funny, and it's not cool. So, yeah, that's that. So just wanted to get a little bit of business out of the way. Definitely do want to finish this. Not cool to make fun of people who have different body types than you might have. So let's not do that. Okay, gang? All right, cool. This is water. It's concentrated with electrolytes. Okay, let's finish this. I am so excited to see how this ends.
They get paid a lot more money.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, I don't like that scene at all. I don't like that at all. What is going on?
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Hurry up. Let's go. I got something to show you guys. I think I found a way for you to get your powers back. Take a look at this.
Oh my goodness. Dude. That is some crazy practical effects. I don't know what Justin and Twilight's all about. And I'm not going to talk about Justin Silverman in a negative light anymore. But that is some crazy practical effects. That looks like a living skeleton.
Internet, so I went to the mall today and bought the new Bieber album. It's the new hotness.
Dude, why would a skeleton buy a Justin Bieber album? Holy crap. That's so funny.
I also picked up a delicious Jamba Juice. I love that shit, the nectar of the gods.
I don't like how you curse, but the Jamba Juice part is
I also
funny.
stole all of DSP's gaming powers. Take that, bitches.
Oh, I don't like that either. I wish you'd stop doing stuff like that.
Shut up. I told you I'm down here filming.
They're doing the Peanuts thing with the dog going womp, womp, womp. Oh my goodness. That is so funny, dude. What the heck?
I don't want a sandwich, goddammit.
Oh, I really don't like that one. Don't take the Lord thy God's name in vain, bro. Seriously, you're better than that. You are way funnier than that. You don't have to resort to that kind of talk.
Anyway, yeah. DSP will never get his gaming powers back because he'll never find out that I hid them in 7 different gaming worlds.
Man, why is this guy so angry?
We'll take a look at his shitty channel. He only has like 5 subscribers, and all he's got on there, Let's Plays of Dark Souls and Minecraft.
Oh, look at his friends list. The King of Wade HD?
John Rambo presents The Blowjob.
Howard Showcase.
I don't like the sexual bit about that.
His balls. Well, that actually sounds like a good one, and I would check that out. You know?
That's trash humor.
Who's this?
What's up, Howard?
Oh, look, it's Andre from youtube.com/RespectThePet. Come on in.
What's up, guy?
Let me get you.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know why any of these people have to say like sexual stuff to be funny. If you're funny, you're funny. You don't have to rely on bad words and sex jokes to be funny. You could be funny and be clean. Brian Regan, Jerry Seinfeld. I mean, Jerry Seinfeld says GD sometimes. I don't like that, but I mean, he's pretty funny.
Up to speed on what's going on.
God, I love those transitions. They're so like cinematic and theatrical. Like, it really immerses me into like what they're doing.
Now you're up to speed on what's going on.
I've been to the game worlds hundreds of times. I'm a special effects artist. Check this out.
What the hell?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Holy shit, it's a freaking Goomba.
It looks delicious.
I don't like that language, but my goodness, that's impressive. That is so impressive.
Let's barbecue it.
Get back in here.
They want to barbecue it.
Get your own Goomba. You guys want to go there or what?
Looks like we have no choice.
Oh my goodness.
Get over there then.
All right, Big Shot, what do we have to do?
All of you, take your pants down.
Right. That's what I want to hear.
Wait. If they take their pants down, I might have to stop. Honestly, I don't want to see that. I don't believe in that.
Hey, I'm just kidding. Get back.
Okay. Thank goodness he was just kidding. That's a little inappropriate, honestly. Okay, he's taking the picture. Oh my God! These special effects are incredible. Why are more people not talking about this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What is this, the shitty Matrix?
Oh, Mega Man.
No,
I
it
love
actually
Mega
kinda
Man.
looks like a stage select screen. I think we.
I have a Mega Man right here. That's how you know I like Mega Man.
Let's try this one.
But those aren't the Master Robots. They're, oh my goodness, they did that in post production, and they added things that weren't the Master. Dude, that's pretty sick. Honestly, that's pretty sick because I love Mega Man, and the fact that they did that was pretty sick. Honestly, that's pretty fucking. Oh man, they're making me say these words that I don't normally say. Oh my goodness.
What the shit just happened? I don't know. I wanted titties and wings. Where is this dump?
This is honestly, this is a very dirty show. I mean, the cinematography, the production, all of it's 10 out of 10, but like, I really don't like the language in some parts. And I think it really is the only thing that was keeping this show from being as good as it could be. Because, like, everything else is great. Honestly, it's really good. I don't like the bad language. But we got 10 minutes left. Let's see what happens.
Where are our heroes? Will they ever reclaim DSP's game?
See, again, like, that's such a cliffhanger, because like somebody was like, I was pointing like a Nintendo gun at them, and they're all like, no, because that's what people say in movies whenever like it's like a dramatic effect or whatever, and it's like, no, and it like zooms in, it's all crazy. Like, I love that. Like, I love that reference, because like that's movies, and I like movies, and I like video games, and I mean, this series is kind of combining everything I like about, like, everything I like. And I don't have to, like, think a lot about it because, you know, it's easy to watch. I really don't like the language, but that's fine. Anyhow. Yeah. This is a great series.
Will John Rebel eat a tasty Goomba? Will Howard be implicated in the death of the pint salt drinker?
Shut up, don't say anything.
Find out here next time at Project 7.
Looking at your dick.
Why'd you have to say that, though?
What's going on here? Did you talk to my agent before filming me?
That's a good movie, Rambo.
I beat this when I was 3. That's what I was gonna say. Shit.
I don't like that. But he's a good actor, though. No, they're all great actors. I like that heavy metal. That's like a heavy. Oh my goodness! It said year 200X. That's like what Mega Man did. That makes me like it even more. That's a little Easter egg for hardcore gamers at the end. I don't know if you've ever played Mega Man X before in the chat, but if you have, that's a small little Easter egg at the end for anyone who's never played Mega Man X, because they always do 20XX. They always do something with the X because they want to keep the date ambiguous. And I really loved how they incorporated that at the end of the video, because like that's just like a little Easter egg for like just the hardcore gamers, you know. Normal people wouldn't know what that meant, but just the fact that he included that, like, I don't know. Let's see what else. Oh my God, there's merch. I hope it's still available. I don't want any of you to see my credit card information, but I do plan on checking out and patronizing this site after this stream. I don't know why people give Darkside Phil so much guff, because he's very talented. Maybe he didn't do such a great job on his Let's Play or whatever they call them videos, but as far as his acting, his production, aside from like the really filthy language, which I really hate about it, that was really, really good. I liked the angles. I liked the cinematography. The lighting made me feel like I was in the room with him. The reverb on the audio made me feel like I was like in the room with him. And these are all choices that he made. He had the controller. I don't know if you guys remember this. He had the controller upside down at one point. If you didn't laugh at that, dude, if you didn't laugh at that, I don't know I don't know what you find funny, but I don't know. That was hilarious. Cause like clearly you're not sorry. Clearly you're not gonna be able to play the game correctly if you're holding it upside down, which he did. I loved it. Oh my God. This was sorry. Oh my goodness. This was such a freaking good series of videos. We're nearing 4 a.m. on the East Coast here. I'm sorry. I can't top this. Thank you, everybody in the chat. I'm sorry if anybody said obviously anything that I don't approve of, which I think you know at this point, know a little bit about me, know what I do and what I don't like as far as language and the proper protocols of how to conduct yourself in the chat room. Yeah, definitely a knee slapper for sure. That's a little bit of an old school phrase, but I get it. Like, I'm modern day Christian, but yeah, my dad used to say that, so that's cool. I get what you're saying. Maybe update your lingo a little bit. I would say it's I would just say it's really funny. I wouldn't knee slapper's a little bit old school, but anyhow. Yeah, I want to congratulate all of you for watching that, because like you're welcome. Actually, whoever suggested that, congratulate them. I think it was one of my mods. Anyhow, I'm gonna there's some inappropriate stuff in here that I'm not gonna read. Until next time, I hope all you guys are Christians, and I'll